Mic check 1 2. Test, 1, 2. Folks, anyone that's not registered for the conference, right over here at the side, if you want to come up and get registered and get yourself a buyer's number, it'll work just like any other auction. You can get yourself a number, and that's how we'll clerk everything tonight. We got a few more minutes here, and Leroy will get her running.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. If everybody could make their way into the room here, we're ready to get underway with our contest and our fun auction tonight. So if everybody over in the vendor room and so forth could please gather over here, it'd be greatly appreciated. Folks, it's my pleasure to be here tonight. I'm on the chair of the competition, so it's my pleasure tonight to be here and help these great individuals and the great association that we're with. Joe Sherwood is our president. Proud to be working for Mr. Joe Sherwood, our president, this past year. Mike Furlow's the convention chair. If you see Mike Furlow, a lot of you guys know him. I don't see. John McConnell from Clarke, Secor Auctions. Aaron Traffis from Medicine Lodge, Kansas, somewhere in that vicinity. We had a little connection there. He is on the board of and was an announcer for the Peace Treaty enactment, and I was fortunate this summer to be out there. My brother lives there, and we went out to do my uncle's retirement auction, and we went down for the Peace Treaty enactment. I'm stealing a little bit away from this, but it was very good. It's a life. They bring all the cover wagons in here, and the Indians come in here, and it was really good. So when I seen he's from Medicine Lodge, I asked him about it. He says, yeah, I was one of the announcers there, so probably seen him this summer and didn't realize it. Very good. If you get a chance to look at that, go. Get back on track here. Introduction of our contest workers tonight, Leroy Yoder. Give him a good round of applause. He's our fun auction chairman. Does a great job every year for us on manning the fun auction, putting everything together. Shannon Ranney, she is our cashier back there doing a wonderful job. I believe Lane Sherwood is helping her tonight. Is that right? Thank you. Lee Narhi is helping as well. Photographer, we have Deborah Belshaw. She's going to be taking photographer. Right here we are. Thank you, Deborah. And the video photographer, we have John Narhi, sorry about that. John Narhi, he's been doing that. He does a super good job every night, every convention. The MAC scoring, we have Laura and Tricia sitting over there by the wall. They're doing the scoring tonight. So don't interfere with them too much when we're doing that. Again, the clerking cashiering, I think I went through that. Shannon and Lane are doing that. Special announcement also, thanks to the PA provider tonight, we have Leroy Yoder's sound projection bass singer speaker system here tonight. We greatly appreciate that. Introduction of the past contest winners. I think we're going to go through that sometime here later tonight. I don't think we've got it on schedule for right now. And the last year winner, right here. Oh, the last year winner is Clayton Neil, and he's going to take the helm over. And also, he was the Auctioneer champion. Wonderful job. He's from Ohio. Kenny Lindsay, are you in the room? If you could make your way up here. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, Kenny, I almost got you in trouble. We were going to have him ring because Clayton's going to sell it, but he cannot do that because he is in the competition on the Ringman tonight. So, anyway, Kenny Lindsay was the champion last year. So, at this point, I'm going to hand it over to Clayton. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Laverne. One quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen, before I sell a few items here this evening. We want to announce and say thank you to our platinum sponsor for this evening, which is Mid-Country Media Incorporated. We certainly appreciate that, as well as our two diamond sponsors this evening, Beth Rose Real Estate and Auctions, as well as Miedma Asset Management Group. We certainly appreciate those, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a round of applause real quick, and we'll get the auction started off. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell 3 items to you, and then we're going to get the contest started. I've got my first item coming right over here. Mic check, 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, our first item here is a Behringer. It's 20 years of sound, concert sound. It's a little portable sound machine. Use it perfect in the truck to practice. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start right off on lot number 38. Ladies and gentlemen, look right in. Your 2019 Michigan Auctioneers champions on. What do you want to pay? Come out, table, time, $1, David, $5, get somebody to get 50. Yeah, $50, $5, $7.5 here. Now 10, $12.5 into 15, 17 to $50, 20 here, $2.5 into 5, $7.5. Yeah, now 30. I'm at $2.5, David, $5, get now 5, $7.5, and now 42, and then 50 in the bottom, and now 50, now 60. It's $70, David, $5, get 80. I'm at 90 here, no 90 here to $90, David, $5, give 80, 90, yep, 90, $, I'm gonna give 80 here to $90, $, now 100, yep, 1, I mean, what? Yep, 1, I made 90 here to 1, I'm $100, $, I'm gonna give 100, yep, 90, now 1, I made 90 here to 1, I'm $100, I'm gonna get Joe, I'm gonna give $100, bottom, and I sold $90, buyer number 166, buyer number 166, thank you so much. My second item here is going to be lot number 69. A nice little DeWalt, looks like an impact set, magnetic screw lock system right in there. Lot number 69. You bet. What do you want to pay? 30-piece set. What do you want to pay? Him out, David, $10, David, I'm going to get 10, 20. I made 10 up in $20, David, I'm going to get $10, 15. I made $10 into 15, $20. I made 15, 20. I made 20 here to 5. I made $25 into 30 here. I made 30 here to $30, David, I'm going to get 25. I get 7.5. Yeah, 25 here, $7.5. I made $25 now, $7.5, David, I'm going to get 7 and a 50 and a $25, David, I'm going to get $7.5 on him, and I sold here right there. 25, buyer number 200. 25, buyer number 200. My third item this evening, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be an Auctioneers Day certificate. This is signed by the Michigan State Governor. We certainly appreciate that. What lot number is that, ma'am? Lot number 41. Ladies and gentlemen, look in. What do you want to pay? You know, much able to bet, how many dollar, David, about to get 70, get 50. Brad, you're out. Yeah, 50. Dollar, David, about to get 5, 10. I'm be at 10, 10, 15, 20 here to find. I'm on a 30 here to 40. Dollar, David, about to get 50. Yeah, 50. Dollar, David, about to get 60. Yeah, 60 here. I'm at 50, 60, 60. Dollar, David, about to get 50 into 60. Dollar, David, about to get Joe, you're out. Yeah, 55. I'm at 50 into 5. Yeah, 55. Dollar, now 60. I'm at now 5. I'm at 65 here. Now 70. Dollar, David, about to get 5. Yeah, 75 here. Now 75. I'm at, try a little harder, sir. Yeah, 75 here. Now 70. Dollar, David, about to get 5. I'm at 75. I'm enough for Dollar, David, about to get $75 on them, and so tis $70. Buyer number 140. David Helmer, thank you so much. 140. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I certainly appreciate the kind and liberal bidding. Make sure you pass that right on to the contestants here. We'll get started right in your contest right now. Ladies and gentlemen, just a couple announcements right before we get the contest started. Just want to let you know, please hold all applause until the end of each contestant's turn. So please make sure until they say sold on their final item and finally repeat their name, please hold your applause until they put the microphone or on their way back to putting the microphone back here in the mic stand. Also, remember that they are going to be selling 2 items, so please make sure that they're going to sell 2 items in the preliminary rounds that they've supplied, as well as 2 items in the finals round, which the Michigan Auctioneers have provided as well. We have already drawn the order of tonight's contest, so they're already lined up. They're ready to go. So, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, we are ready for contestant number 1.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Billy Payton. I'm from Middletown, Ohio, and I'm your contestant, number 1. Blessed to be here this evening. I'm going to sell you 2 great items, lot 8A and 8B. My first item is lot 8A. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Buck Knife Collection. You're not only getting 1 knife, you're getting 2. If you need to cut anything, this is the knife collection you want to cut it with. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction's on. What do you want to give for it? You're right. How much? What I have $100. You're $70. Give $100. Yep, $100. You're $70. Give $1. Be $1. $70. Give $5. $10. Well, $5 bid. $10. $10. $10. $15. $20. $5. $5. $70. Give $25. $30. $25. $30. $25. $30. $30. Now 5. Hit 30 bid, negative 5, Yvonne. Go ahead, sir. Give 35. Hit 30 bid, negative 5. And $30, negative 5, Yvonne. 35. Thank you. Now 40. Hit 35, negative 40. Down, negative 35, negative 40. Now 5. Hit 40 bid, negative 5, Yvonne. Do it. 40 down, negative 5. 45. Now 50. Hit 45, negative 150. Down, negative 45, negative 150. Y'all in, all done. Last and final call. Here we go. Hit 45, negative 150. Hit 45, negative 150. Down, negative 45, negative 150. And I have sold it in the back at $45. And that buyer number today is 212. Buyer number is 212. Thank you, and thank you to my backup bidder. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my second item is lot 8B. This is the Yeti 20-ounce cup. This is good on them cold days. You can put a hot coffee in there. Keep it hot all day, especially on auction day, or put any beverage you'd like in it. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction's on. What do you want to give for it? You're right. Somebody give $100. You're $100. You're somebody give $1. Be $1. Somebody give 10, 20. Yeah, 10 bid. Negative $20. Negative 10 bid. Negative 20. Give me the 20 now. 30. Hit 20 bid. Negative $30. Negative 40. Down. Negative 30 bid. Negative 40. Give me the 40. Give me the 40. Give me the 30 bid. Negative 40. Hit 40 bid. Negative 50. Hit 40 bid. Negative 50. Down. Negative 40 bid. Negative 50. All in. All done. Last and final call. Here we go. Hit 40 bid. Negative 50. Now 5. Hit 40 bid. Negative 5. Yvonne. 5. Somebody give 40 bid. Negative 5. Y'all in. All done. Here we go. Hit 40 bid. Negative 5. Yvonne. 5. Now hep. Sold it your way at $40. And that buyer number today is 184. Buyer number is 184. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Billy Payton from Middletown, Ohio. Your contestant, number 1. Thank you.
Well, we're waiting on the judges to tabulate their scores on contestant number 1. We do want to recognize some of the gold sponsors this evening. In no order, they're just in alphabetical order. We certainly appreciate their sponsorship for tonight. But we're going to start with Airworks Auction, Auction Time, and Auction Flex, Belker Auction Company, Boss Auctions and Appraisal Services, LLC, Braun and Helmer Auction Services, Brody Corporation, and Burns Auction Service. Ladies and gentlemen, if you could give those sponsors a round of applause, we certainly appreciate their contributions for tonight. We're now ready for contestant number 2.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kurt Minnerink. I'm from Byron Center, Michigan. I'm honored to be your contestant number 2. I've got 2 great items to sell for you tonight, Lot 7A and 7B. We're going to start with Lot 7A. It's the Outdoor Edge Razor Pro knife set. It includes 6 replaceable surgically sharp blades. It's got the sheath, the built-in gutting hook, and I also threw in a 6-pack of fingertip to shoulder field dressing gloves for those of you that don't like to get your fingers dirty. So we got a great item right here to get the auction started. It's auction time. What do you hear? What do you tell me? Give me 100 to go, 100, $100 down here. Who give me 5? Let's go. 5. Thank you. Now 10. Now 15 down here. Now 20 $25. Now 30 down here. Now 30. Now 35 and 40 down here. Now 40. Now 40. Now 45. 45 and 50 down here. Now 50. 50. Now 55 $55. What do you bid 55? Thank you. Now 60 to go. 60. Now 65. Would you bid 65? A little bit of good bid 65. Would you bid a good bid 65? A little bit down here. Now 65 to go. 60's bid. Last and final call. 65. Would you bid a good bid 65 to go? Sold it right there. $60. Sold for $60 to buyer number 175. Buyer number 175. Thank you. My next item that I have to sell for you today is lot number 7B. It's the Ecotech Gen 2 GC300 Predator calling system. So it's a Predator calling system all set up right in the box there. It's got a 300-yard remote to speaker range, 12 built-in speakers. It's ready to go for you to take out in the field and play your part in predator control. So here we go. On this lot right here, you tell me what a bit here. You tell me, give me 100 to go. 100, a little bit on 100, a little bit down here, now 100. How about 5 again? Let's go 5 and start. Got 5, now 10, now 15, now 20, a little bit down here, now 25, now 30, a little bit on 35. Would you bid on 35? Now 40, 40, now 45, now 50, a little bit down here, now 50. Would you bid a bit on 50, a little bit down here, now 55 to go. 55, now 60, 60, a little bit down here, now 60, 60, a little bit on 60's all. I got 55 here. You've come so far, and you're so close to happiness. 55, 60. I thought you would. Now 65 to go. 65, a little bit down here. Now 65. Got 60 here. Now 65. What do you beat him on a 65? Now 70, a little bit down here. Now 70 to go. I got 65 and a 70, a little bit on a 70, a little bit down here. Now 70's all. Last and final call. 70, a little bit down here. Now 70 to go. Sold it. $65 right there. $65. Buyer number 175. Buyer number 175. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Kurt Minnerink. Honored to be your contestant number 2.
For those of you that are here in person this evening, we encourage everyone to take advantage of our open exhibitor night. That's over here to our right, your left. But what we've done is made sure the exhibitors have been here for the conference. That way they're here to describe the products and services that they offer for us auctioneers. Some of our exhibitors tonight that are over there and ready to describe their products to you is 1-800-THE-SIGN, APS Payments, Auction Time and Auction Flex, as well as Bidopedia and Community Papers of Michigan. We certainly appreciate those exhibitors being here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, please give them a round of applause and thank them for being here and supporting the Michigan Auctioneer Association. We're now ready for contestant number 3.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Matthias Donay, and I'm from Saline, Michigan, and I'm contestant number 3. I have 2 wonderful auction items for you today. The first one is a Route 66 sign, and this is what's so special about this is it's signed by the late, great, 7-time champion NASCAR legend, the King, Richard Petty. Right now, if you like to live life in the fast lane, this one's for you. All right, give 100, bid $100, bid number 1, get 50, 50, go 20, bid 20, 20, down to 10, $10, bid number 10, to 15, 15 to 20, bid $20, bid number 20, now 25, now 30, $30, bid number 30, bid $30, bid number 30, now 35, 35, back to you, sir, 35, $35, bid number 35, half 30, you need 35. $35, 35 now 7, 35 now 40, $40 bid number 45, $45 bid number $45 bid number 45. All right, we sold it your way. $40. Bidder number 146. Thank you, ma'am. My next item is lot 10B, and it is a signed photo of Laura Ingalls from Little House on the Prairie. Signed, and you're also getting the Little House on the Prairie book right there. So pretty rare piece right there. And what do you think on that guy? And give 100, bid $100, bid number one, give 10. $10, bid number 10, 10, 10, 10, go 5. 5 now 10, 10 now 15. $15, bid number 15, now 20, bid $20, bid number 20. Needs are 20, now 25. Now 30. 30 now $40, bid number 50. $50, bid number 50. Either one of you. $50 now 60. $60, bid number 60. $60, bid number 60. Have your 50, need 60 bucks. I already sold it. $50, bidder number 140. Very good. Thank you for your bids, judges. Once again, my name is Matthias Dene, contestant number 3.
We also want to welcome our online audience. We are broadcast live on YouTube. We have currently 46 viewers, and I'm sure that's sharing out there. If you are in the audience and have a Facebook page, feel free to jump on the Michigan Auctioneer Association Facebook page, and please share that out there to all your friends. I believe last year we had close to 20,000 views on this, and I think 50,000 views on the summer conference Midwest Auctioneers Roundup. So certainly a great presence for the Michigan Auctioneering Association on the internet, as well as making some people that might not be aware what an Auctioneer Championship is all about, they can tune in and see this live on the internet. So ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our contestant number 4.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm contestant number 4, folks. Welcome, judges. Guys, my name is Jason Clarke, and I make my home about 20 minutes south of here, little town of Elma. I got 2 nice items for you here tonight, lot number 9A and 9B. And I think they're both pretty nice, handy items. Lot number 9A is first on the docket. It's a 4-gallon shop vac. It's brand new. It's got a lot of attachments to it, and I particularly like this item because it's got the high wheels on the back, and it rolls around like a dolly. It just gets around a little better than the old traditional ones. All right, ladies and gentlemen, good little item right here. How many dollars want to get forward? Here to get 100. Hit 100. Here to buy 100. Bid hard to buy 100. Here to 100. Here to get money. How many dollars? 25. Thank you. Money's on 35. Hey, and 35. Here to get 45. 155. Here to get 65. Now 75. Hey, and get in here to get 85. Here to get 95. 100. 1. Now 10. Hey, at 100 here. Get it in here. $110 here to get money. Money. 100's on the money now. 110. I have 100 here. 10 where? 10. 10 here. Here to buy 110. How about 105 Joels to help you at all in advance? Now 10. Hey, at 105 here. Get it in here. $10 down. Here to 10 to bid, 10 to buy, I'm on $100, here at 105, here to get 110. Sold, $105 right hand side, bidder number 198 for $105 even. Now to move it along here. Lot number 9B, ladies and gentlemen, good little item right here. Once again, it's a 157-piece socket set. It's got a few open-end wrenches right there, some Allen wrenches and all. Another good handy item right here. Lot number 9B. Hey, and how many dollars on that one? Able to buy one out there. Should ask about 150. How about $50 bill? Kick it along here. 50. Hey, and how many dollars? 10, 15, 15, 25. Hey, able to 135. Able to get 45. Able to get 55, 65 now, 75. Able to get 85, 85, 95 now. Hey, able to 95. Able to get 100, 95. Need one. Hey, at 95. 100 to bid. Hard to buy. 101. Able to get money. 95 is on the money, guys. Money is in the center. 95. Need one. Hey, at 95. Able to get 100 to bid. Hard to buy. 195. Able to get $100 on it. Sold, $95 center field. Neil, you are the winner. Bidder number 196. 196. Ladies and gentlemen, I am contestant number 4, Jason Clarke from Elma, Michigan. Thank you, guys.
Some of our other gold sponsors for this evening, as well as the conference, are Clayton Neil Auctioneer, Epic Auctions and Estate Sales, Kelly Merriman Contract Auctioneer, Leicht Auctioneers, Merit Auctions, Michigan Realtors, and Narhi Auctions. We certainly appreciate those sponsors as gold sponsors here for this year's conference and show. Thank you so much. We are now ready for contestant number 5.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Jeremy Miedema. I'm from Byron Center, Michigan. I have two great items to sell for you tonight. My first lot number is 6A. It's a Mr. Heater, little buddy heater. Perfect for this time of weather. Put it in the topper truck. Keep your feet warm while you're selling. All right, would have been 50 and go. Hang 50, 50 would have been 5 and start. 5, now 10, 10, now 15, now 25, now 35, and 35, 45, now 55, now 65, and 65 would have been 65, 75, and 75 would have been 75, 75, now 85, and 85 would have been 85, 85. Anybody else want in? 85 would have been 85, 85. Sold 75, sold 75 to buyer number 175, buyer 175. All right, next up is lot number 6B on the Caldwell Matrix shooting rest. This is a great tool to get your gun sighted in, get your rifle sighted in. All right, would have been 75 and go. And 75, been 10 and start. And 10, now 20. And now 30, now 40. And 40, 50, now 60. Now 70. Now 80, would have been 80. Now 90. And 90 would have been 90. Now 90. I've been 80 here. 90, now 100. And 100, out 100. And 100, I've been 90 here. Now 100. Anybody else want in? 100, out 100. Sold $90, sold $90 to buyer number 175. Thank you very much. Once again, I'm Jeremy Miedema from Byron Center, Michigan, contestant number 5. Thank you.
For those of you that might be wondering, our contestants here in the Auctioneer Championship are being judged on a number of different categories. Number one being their poise and stage presence, how they command the crowd. Number two, as on their chant, their rhythm, their speed, their timing, and their accuracy. Along with their introduction, how they command the crowd. So, ladies and gentlemen, there's just a number of things that they're going to be judged on here tonight. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask one of the people who is in charge of the competition to better understand the scorecard and what we're really trying to go for our 2019 Michigan Auctioneering Champion. Now we are ready for contestant number 6.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Judges, my name is Ryan Hansen. I'm from Big Rapids, Michigan. I'm going to be contestant number 6. My first lot's going to be item number 6, number 4A. Item number 4A, that is the 20-volt impact drill. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the lithium drill. Comes with the charger, the battery. It's a 1/4-inch impact drill. You tell me right there now, but now would get 25, 10, how about 10, 11, 10, 15, 15, 20, 20 there now, 5, 5, 11, now 5, 5, would get 25, 30, 30 there now, 5, 5, would get 35, now 40, 40 there now, 5, would get 45, 45, now 50, $50 there now, but about 50, one more time, would get 50, I'm at 45, last call, 50, 50, would get 50, thank you, now 5, now, but about 55, 55, now 60, and now, but about 60, one more time, there now, but about 60, and I sold at $55 straight on, Scott, what's your number? 221, 221, $55. Thank you very much. My second item is item number 4B. It is a 6-pack of craft beer made by Mountain Town Brewery in downtown Mount Pleasant, Michigan, ladies and gentlemen. A nice brewery right there, downtown Mount Pleasant. And you also got the heavy-duty magnetic shop light right there, ladies and gentlemen. It shines 360 degrees. You tell me 5. Whoop, 5, 11, 5, 5, would you get 5, 10. Whoop, 10, 11, 10, 10, would you get 10. 15, 15, would you get 15, 15, would you get 15, 15, think you're there now, but about 20, would you get 20. Money's on, 15, 20. Whoop, 20 there now, 5, 5, 11, 5, 25. Now 30. Whoop, 30, Laura, your turn. Would you get 30? Thank you. Now 5, but about 35, 5, 5, would you get 35 there now, but about 35. Now 40. Whoop, 40, do it again, would you get 40, and I sold at $35, buyer number $35, buyer number 104. Thank you very much. Once again, my name is Ryan Hansen from Big Rapids, Michigan, contestant number 6. Thank you.
Some of our other exhibitors here for this year's 2019 Michigan Auctioneers Conference and Show that are over there available to talk about their products is E.R. Monroe and Company, E&S Graphics Incorporated, the E Title Agency, Go to Auction. And along with Go to Auction, the Michigan Auctioneers Association also has their Midwest Auctioneers Roundup, which is their summer conference and summer bid calling contest. All our score sheets are picked up. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for contestant number 7.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. Judges, thank you for having me here tonight. My name is Lee Narhi. I'm contestant number 7. First up on the block, we've got lot number 3A, and it's a blackberry port wine and with 4 glasses aboard, and that's right from our homestead. Enchanting Cellars is the name of the wine. The N stands for Narhi, and Chanting Cellars, well, that's just what you call an auctioneer, isn't it? All right, how much for him there? All right, here, I'd like who get 40. Get 40, 40, 40, but not 40, get 40, get 40, get 40, get 20, get 20, 20, 25, 10, 10, 10, 5's a big get 10, 10, 15, 10's a big get 15, get 20, get 20, 20, 20, but not 20, get 25, 20's a big get 25, 20, but not 25, 5, 25, get 25, 5, get 22 and a half, get 25, get 25, 5, 22 and a half, but not 25, 5, 25, 22 and a half, but not 25, 20, 25, and 27 and a half, 25's a big get 27.50, get 27 and a half, 25, but not 27 and a half, 27 and a half, and 30, get 30, 30, 27 and a half, but not 30, get 30, get 30, 30, 30, 27 and a half, but not 30, get 30, get 30, 27 and a half, but not 30, get 30. Sold in the back, 27 and a half, lot number, or bid number 132, bidder number 132. All right, next up we have lot number 3B, and these are also a bunch of other goodies made right on our homestead as well. There's peaches, there's cherry salsa, there's rhubarb jam, there's strawberry jam, there's blackberry jelly, and there's homegrown honey in there, folks. A lot of great items there. How much for them there? I'd like 100. Who get 50? Get 50, 50, 50, but not 50, get 50, get 50. I got 10. Get 12 and a half. 10's a big get 12, 50, get 12 and a half, and 15. Get 17 and a half. Get 17 and a half, have 17 and a half, and 20. Get 22 and a half, 25, 25, 27 and a half, and 30. Get 30, 30, 30, 30, get 32 and a half. Get 32, 50, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, and 40. Get 40, 40, 37 and a half, but not 40. Get 40, get 42 and a half, 45, 5, 45, 47 and a half. Get 47 and a half, and 50. Get 50, 50, now 52 and a half, and 55. Get 55, 5, 57 and a half. Get 57 and a half, and 60. Get 60, now 65. Get 65 and 70. Get 70, 70, 80, now 90. Get 90, 90, 8 at a bid, now 90. Get 90, now 90. 80's a big. Get 90, get 90, 90, 8 at a bid, now 90. Get 90, get 90, 8 at a bid, now 90. Get 90, give 85. 80's a big, give 85. Give 85, give 85. Sold at $80. 184 is the bid number. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Lee Narhi, and I am contestant number 7.
Some of our other gold sponsors for this evening is R.J. Montgomery and Associates Incorporated, Shearer Print and Digital Marketing, Sheridan Realty and Auction Company, as well as Sherwood Auction Service, Skycora Auction Service Incorporated, as well as the Ohio Auction School, Yoder Brothers Auction Service, and your auctioneers. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up your gold sponsors. Please give them a round of applause. We certainly appreciate their support. We are now ready for contestant number 8.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ashley Peters. I'm a contract auctioneer from Riverdale, Michigan, and I'm your contestant number 8 here this evening. Folks, I'm absolutely excited to offer you the next 2 items here this evening. First lot number is lot number 2A. You have 2 of the 30-ounce stainless steel Yeti tumblers. Ladies and gentlemen, whether you want to keep your hot hot or your cold cold, Yeti has you covered all the way. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have an auction. Let's have some fun. And now bid 'em on $25. And 25 now 30. And 35, $35 bid on there. 35, 40. Now 45 now 50. And $50 bid on 45, 50. Now 55. 55 now 60. And $60 bid on there. 60. 60 now 65. And $65 bid on there to 65. I'm bid 60, $65 bid on there to 65. $60, 65 now 70. 65 up here now 70. $70 bid on there to 70. Now 75, 75 now 80. And now 80 in the back. $80 bid on there to 80. Sure you would. Keep your hot hot, your cold cold. And now $80 bid on there to 80. $80 bid on there to 80. Sold $75. Sold them $75. Buyer number 210. Buyer number 210. And I do thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, second item I have for you here this evening, lot number 2B, is going to be one full day of my personal to the auction of your choice. You name the date, you name the time, I'll be there and help you in whatever way possible. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you want to pay here? Bid them on 50 and 50. I bid 50, 75. Now 1, now 100, 100 quarter, 100 half, 175 to 2. And now 2, 2 and a quarter. 2, $225 bid it on there, 2 and a quarter. I bid 2, 2 and a quarter, $quarter bid it on there to 2, $225 bid it on there to 225. All in, 225, now 250, 275. 275 to 275 to 3. 3 and a quarter. $325 bid it on there, 3, 3 and a quarter. I bid 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Now 375. $375 bid it on there, 3 and a half, 375 bid it. All in. Hold on, 375. Sold. $350. Buyer number is going to be 198. 198 your buyer. Thanks, Joe. I do appreciate it. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Ashley Peters, contestant number 8.
Now, folks, remember, after concluding our auctioneer preliminary round, we are going to sell a couple of the big ticket experience items that we have here almost every year for the Michigan Auctioneer Championship. It's something really special that the Michigan Auctioneer Association does just a little bit different. They have quite a few experience packages, maybe hunting related or different experience packages. Those are going to be sold, concluding our 12th contestant here in the auctioneer preliminary round. We are now ready for contestant number 9.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Ridge Bolheimer. I am from Jackson, Michigan, and I am honored to be your contestant number 9. I have 2 outstanding items to sell for you tonight. Starting, I have lot number 1A. I have a 1-day guided doe hunt at Legends Ranch. This would be a great hunt for your son and daughter for this fall. Ladies and gentlemen, who wants to hunt together on 2,000 acres at North America's finest hunting lodge? Enjoy lunch and dinner. Here we go. What do I want to give here? Say 500. And 500, get 25. Let's go. And 20, giving 550. Now 75, but 100 and a quarter. And 125. All right. And 125. Thank you. 150. Now 75. And now table to give it 2 and a quarter. And 225. Now 250. And table to giving half. 70, give 5. And 270 giving. I know you like jerky, my friend. 275. And thank you. Now 300. And I'll even be your personal guide. Thank you. 300 and a quarter. And 3 but I'm 20 get 5. And 325. Now 350. And 350. See our brand new wildlife center. 350. And thank you. Now 75. And 300 now. Say but I'm 5. Do it now. 375. And now 400. And 400. Say but I'm now forward given. Forward I'm $400. And I have sold it to you. 375. Leroy Yoder. Thank you so much. Buyer number 212. Leroy Yoder, buyer number 212. Thank you so much. My next item to sell for you tonight, I have lot number 1B. I have a Beats Pill Plus. This is a special edition wireless speaker. Ladies and gentlemen, this would be a great item for you at your home or office. Ladies and gentlemen, what do I want to give on this portable speaker? And how much I want to give? Say 100. And $100 give 5, 10. And 5 of them and 10 to give 15, 20. And 20 now, 5 of them and 30 and 30 and 30 here, 30 now, 40. And $15 out of them and 5 here. And 15 now, 5 of them and 55, 60. And $60 out of them and 60. Now, thank you. Now 65. And 60 and 5 of them and now to 65. And now 70. And $70 out of them and 5. And 70 given 5 of them and 5 of them and 5. And 70 now 5. And 70 given 5 of them and 5 of them and 5 of them and 5. Thank you. Now 80. $80 on there. Now 80 give 5. And 80 been in 5 of them and 85. And 80 now 5 and 5 and 5 of them and now 85. Sold it. $80. Buyer number 175. $80. Buyer 175. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ridge Bolheimer. I am your contestant number 9 from Jackson, Michigan. Thank you so much and God bless.
We are now ready for contestant number 10.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Sam Bear. I reside in Gallion, Ohio, and this evening I am contestant number 10. I have two great lots to offer you this evening in lots 12A and B. Lot 12A, we have a Yeti. We have a pair of Yeti Ramblers. One is a 36-ounce bottle. The other is a 10-ounce lowball cup. And great to quench your thirst or to keep you hydrated on that Michigan Pure experience. On how many letters on them there, you tell me. Look in, look here, get 50. Yeah, 50, get down 5, 5, get down 10, 10, get down 15, down 20, down 5, hit 25, down 30, 30, get down 5, 5, get down 40, hit down 5, 5, get down 5, 5, 50, down 5, hit 45, get down 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 50 on 45, 50, down 5, hit 50, down 5, got my 50 right here, get 55, sir, hit 55, down 60, and 60, down 5, 5, get down 65, to bid to buy him, hit 60, down 5, 5, get down, want to be 65, and I have sold $60, and that buyer number today is 213. 213 is the buyer number. My second lot is lot 12B. 12B is a Lodge cast iron Dutch oven. On how many dollars on them here? Made in the USA. Look in, look here. How many dollars on them here? Get 50. Get 5, 10. $5 get down 10. Hit 5, 10, 15. Get 20. Get 5, $5 get down 30. Hit 30 down there, down 5. $5 get down 5. I want to do it again, sir. Hit 30. Now 5. 30 down 5. $5 get 5. 40. Hit 35. 40 down 5. $5 get down 50. Down there. Hit 45. 50 to bid. 50 to buy. 45 get down 50. On 45, get down 50. Anybody want to do it again there? Hit 45, 50, and I have sold $45 straight away, and that buyer number today is 177. Well, once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Sam Bear. I reside in Gallion, Ohio, and this evening I am contestant number 10. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, some of our other exhibitors that are over there tonight for you to view their services as well as products that they offer are the it's Antique Week, the Auction Exchange and Collectors News, as well as Proxy Bid, the Reppert School of Auctioneering, Shearer Print and Digital Marketing, as well as Tractor Zoom. If you would, please help me give them a round of applause and thank them for being here. Contestant number 11.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, judges. Thank you so much for having me today. We are going to get into two great packages for you. Our package number 1 is 11A. First of all, my name is Kenny Lindsay, and I am a contestant number 11. We have the most phenomenal go-to-auction.com package that we have to offer. This right here offers you 50 ads across the United States, a featured publication ad on the home page, and a lifetime, or I'm sorry, not a lifetime, a 6-month membership, and 100 featured bonus points for you to advertise, you promote your photographs on go-to-auction.com. This has a $1,000 plus value. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put the money on it right here and now. Somebody give me now $300 bid, $300 bid, 100. Who'd give me 100? Now 2, now 3, now 300, now 4. I'm gonna hit them on 4, now 500. I'm hitting them on bid, a $500 bid. I'm gonna hit them on 450. I'm gonna hit them on $450 bid, 450. Hit them on $450 bid, going once and twice and 3 times, and all bids and all done and sold your way for $400 to buyer number 155. Buyer number is 155. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move right into the next package right here. This is a package that every auctioneer needs to have and not leave home without. This is a Century Fire Safe Security File, along with your own it's perfect for the Midwest Auctioneers Roundup. up, by the way, where you have to wear a hat. This is your original Stetson hat, size 7 3/4. Let's get it, guys, all for one money. Here we go. My bid. Who's giving me a now $300 bid? 310. Now 300 I'll bid. We hit my bid to 300 now. Who's that 10? I'm hitting him on 10, 20 now, 30 but now 30 now 4. And hitting him on 40 now 5. 45. I'm hitting him on 45 now 50. I'm hitting him on 50 now 60 now 70. I'm hitting him on 70 now 70 I'll bid. I'm hitting him on 70 now 80. And I'll be hitting him on 80. I'll be hitting him on $150 is marked on that Stetson hat, guys. We need $80. 80 to go. 80 now 90. I'm gonna hit him on 90. 100. Let's go. 100 up and 110. 110 to 10. 110 to 10. 110 to do it again. 110. 20. Let's go. $120 bid. And me hit him on bid. $120. He hit him on $120 bid. All bids and all done. And so sold it your way in a $110 bill. 110 buyer number in the back row is 221. 221 is our buyer, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kenny Lindsay. I am contestant number 11. Thank you so very, very much.
Some of our silver sponsors for this evening begin with Acme Institute Incorporated, Albrecht Auction Service, LLC, Art Smith Auctioneers, Don Hauer Auctioneers, as well as EstateSaleExperts.com and Furlough Auction Service. We certainly appreciate those sponsors, the silver sponsors, gold sponsors, platinum and diamond sponsors. We certainly appreciate them. Ladies and gentlemen, give those silver sponsors a round of applause. We are now ready for contestant number 12.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brad Stoker. I am from Diamonddale, Michigan, and I'm the owner of Epic Auctions and Estate Sales, and I'm your contestant number 12. Tonight, I have two items for you, Lot 5A and 5B. 5A is wine and dinner. Chateau Aeronautique Winery is located in Leslie, Michigan, just down the road from our gallery. And I would like to host you and a guest, along with my wife, Rachel, to join us for a wine tasting at the Chateau. And then we will go from there to Eaton Rapids to the English Inn to have dinner. That is one of the nicest restaurants in the mid-Michigan area, and we'd be glad to host you and have a wonderful day out with a little bit of wine here and there. All right, there to go. The auction's on. How much would you like to bid today? All right, there to go. Give me $100. Give me $25 and now $50. On $50, $75 and now $100 where? On $75, $100 and a quarter, $1 and a half, $175. Joe, $175 to give $5, $150, $75. $175 to give $175 and now $2 and now $225 and now $250, $275, $275 and now $3 and now $3 and a $20 and now $350. $350 when you get $50. I've got a quarter here. Now $350 where? I'm at $325, $350 and go $50 one more time. $325 with Clayton. Now $3 and a half. $350 when you get $50 less than final call. $325, $3 and a half, $3 and a half. You're out $350 and now $75. $375, Bob, $400 and go. $400 to $440 to $4. It's with Rachel and I. It's worth every minute. All right, $400 and now $425 and $450. All right, there to go. It's almost like an auction. $4 and a half. $450 when you get $50. $4 and a quarter. $4 and a half. Bob, you're out. $4 and a half. $4 and a half when you get $425. $450 one more time. $450. Sold it. Clayton, your way. $425. Buy number is 184. Buyer 184. Lot 5B. Lot 5B. Coming up. All right, there to go. On the simulcast, I will provide 1 or 2 rings. At a simulcast, we will come in and we'll run your simulcast auction for the day. All right, there to go. We can do high bid, proxy bid, live auctioneers, and invaluable, anything like that. All right, there, the auction's on. How much you like to give for that? Give me $100 to start. Give me $25, $50, $75, and $100, and a quarter, $1 and a half, $175, $200, now $2 and a half, $250, now $50, get $200, $250, now $300's got $3, and now $350, $350, $400, $440, $440, money for $375. I never thought of it. $400 and go. $400 now $425. $425 to get $4 and a quarter, $4 and a half. One more time, Laura. We'll get $4 and a half. $4 and a half. $475. $475. $475. And now $500 and go. $5 to get $5. $500 and a quarter. I'm at $525 to get $5. $525 to get $5. One more time. $500 and a quarter. $4 and a half. $1 to $550. $550. Quarter and a half. $5. So now $575. $5 and a half. $575 to get $5 and a half. $575 to get $5. One more time. $575. Sold it your way, $500, put it on 163. That's going to go to Grant Cole, who couldn't be here this evening. We'll be working for him on his next auction. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Brad Stoker. I am contestant number 12 this evening, and I am from Diamonddale, Michigan. Thank you very much.
Some of our other silver sponsors for this evening: Hansen Auction Service, Jim Lambert Auctioneers LLC, Midland Bid Junkies, Pioneer Auction Service, Price Brothers Auction Company, the Reppert School of Auctioneering, Spalding Associates LLC, Superior Auction and Appraisal Company, as well as Vander Kalk Auction and Appraisal, and Yutzie's Auction. We certainly appreciate those silver sponsors for this evening, as well as the conference and show. Please give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We have a couple packages here for you to sell, I believe, right?
All right, how's everybody doing tonight? I'm selling my hunt again this year. It's a two-person hunt in Ann Arbor, Michigan. Come shoot a buck with us. So what do you think? I'll feed you, water you. Hi, Mom. She's watching. Would you give me 2,000? 2,000, give me two. How about 1,500? 250, thank you, to 500. 500, give me 500 out of 5. Would you give me 500? 500, 500, give me 5. 5, 7 and a half, and 1,000. 1,000 out of 1,000. 12 and a half, and a 15. 15, would you give me 1750? 1750, will you give me 1750? 2, 2250. 2250, will you give me 2250? And a 5, will you give me 2,500? 25, 25, give me 5 out of 25 and a 5. It's a bargain. 2,500. 25. 25, give me 5 out of 25. Working Leroy, 2,500. 25, 25, give me 5 out of 25 out of 5. Anybody else want to do it at 25? 25, 25, give me 5 out of 25. Come on, Arthur, 25, 25, you saying you had to be in a 27 and a half. 27, that will you give me 2750. 2750 to 3,000. 3,000, give me 3,000. 3, will you give me 3,000? 3,000, I'll throw in a bottle of wine. 3,000. 3,000, give me 3,000. 3, would you give me 3,000? 3,000. 3,000, give me 3. You've paid more than that and seen less. You know that in other places? 3,000. 3,000, give me 3,000. 3, would you give me 3,000? Anybody else going to do it? 3,000. I sold at 2750, number 175. All right. Hey, I got 2 bottles of wine. I'm going to sell them quick and Majora salsa, and then you're on to the rest of the show. And what do you think? Give me $50 a bottle. Take one or both of them. $50, 50, 50. I can't read the lot number. Don't think it matters. Give me 20. There you go. Give me 20, 25. 25, give me 5 out of 20. 5 out of 5 out of 20. 5 out of 30. $30, 30. 5 out of 5 out of 40. 45, 50, 50 out of 50, 60, 60 out of 60. These are bigger bottles this year. Give me 60. $60, 60. 60 out of we. Give me 60. $60, 60. 60 out of we. Give me 70. $70, 70. 70 out of 80. 80. 80 above 80. 80. 80 out of we. Give me 90. $90, 90. 100. 100 a quarter. And a quarter. 100 a quarter. And a quarter. 100 a quarter. 100 and a half. 150 out of we. Give me 150. 150, 150, 150, that'll we give me 150, 150, 150, 150. How about 135? I'll help you out a little. 135 and a 45, 145 and a 55, 155, that'll what? You give me 155, 155. Come on, Chuck, look at her. Give me 155, 155. Let's go. It's just a dime more. Give me 155, 155. Sold them 145. You taking 2 pieces? 2 pieces, same way. 175's a buyer, 175. All right, Chuck, and your consolation prize, jar of salsa and a little venison meat right here. What do you think? Give me 20. Give me 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15. Would you give me $15? Where's Tim Boss? Give me 15, 20. $20, founder, give me 20, 20. $20, give me 20. $20, Joe, give me 20. $20, anybody else? 20 and a 20. 5 and a 5 and a, you saying you had to be at 20. 5 and a 30. $30, 30. 5 and a 5 and a 40. 40. For did we give me 40. $40, 40. For did 40. I made it myself. Give me 40. $40. Sold at $35. What's that number? 146 is a buyer. There you go. Thank you very much.
I did not say anything bad about you, Scott. I promise. All right, so I'm hoping this experience package can do as well as the last few there. But what we have here is Duck Creek RV Resort, located in Muskegon, Michigan. It's 3 days and 2 nights, and dinner for 4. You have to have your own camper. That is a requirement. Michigan Adventure is located right across the street. Lake Michigan's about 20 miles away. Guaranteed you will like your dinner. I think John was there last year. John, acceptable? Yeah. All right. All right, great, thank you. All right, here we go. Give 200 to go. Hit 200 to get a bit 2, with a bit 2. Give $100. Hit 100, 100 now, 50, 150 now 2. Hit 250 now 300 to get a bit 3, with a bit 300. Hit 250 in the back. And now 300, 300, 275. Neil, don't be cheap on me. Hit 275 and now 3. If I could only get your dad to bid against you, that'd be great. Bill, you want to be in? 300. Hit 300 to get with a bit 3. Hit 275 and 300 to get a bit 3, with a bit 3, bit 300 to get a bit 3. 300. Anybody else? All in, all done. Hit 300 to get a bit 3, would have been 300. 275 to buyer 196. 196. Thank you, Neil. You probably want this back, right? I know. I'm not in the competition.
Hey, good evening, folks. Thank you for your generous support out here this evening. You're doing a fantastic job supporting the association. And I think we hit a new record for the Brian Braun deer hunt, $3,000. Or that's what we was asking for, right? Thank you, Brian. Let's give Brian a hand for donating that. He's been doing it a number of years. He's always the highlight of the auction, and greatly appreciate Brian's support. And there's a reason it's bringing $3,000, because the people, the backup bidders and the other bidders, was all people that have been there before. They know the experience. Good food, and probably some really nice antlers if you looked at the pictures. We're going to do a few more of these gift packages. Our first one's going to be lot number 56. Will be a 1-day snowshoe hare rabbit hunt guided by myself and with my beagles in Michigan's beautiful North Country. Typically, we choose the Houghton Lake, Michigan area, and it can be from October 1st through February, through the end of February. That would be we could do up to 3 people. And that'll be right here in Michigan's North Country, 1-day snowshoe hare hunt with myself and my beagles. That's what I enjoy doing when I'm not doing auctions. All right, here we go. How many dollars here now? Need to get on down here and tell me, but I'm here and get about here to get 300. And I got 100. Thank you. Quarter. I'm at 25, 150, 175, and 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and 75, and 3, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 75, 4. Hey, we get 400 now. Quarter. I'm at 425. We get 4 and a half. Hey, we get 450. I'm at 4 and a half. Come on, Joe. Here we go. We get 4 and a half. Hey, I'll even loan you the shells. He get 4 and a half. Hit 420. I'm at 450. I'm at 4. Yes, 4 and a half. 475. Hey, we get 475. Bam, so we get 475. We get 500. Scott. Hey, we get 500. I'm at 475. We get down here to 5. Yes, 500. Quarter. I'm at down 5 and a quarter. I'm at down with 5. So down here to 5 and a quarter. What do you say, Brian? I'm at 500. I'm at 1 so down here to 5 and a quarter. Down here to 25, and I have sold it to Mr. Meadamall. 500. Bid number 175. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. 175. And our next one up for grabs will be lot number 57. This one is from my brother Willis. It'll be a Shipshewana auction tour. You'll spend 1 day touring Shipshewana auction and flea market and the surrounding area of your interest with my brother Willis, and dinner will be included, so make sure and eat well. You get to sell at Shipshewana Antique Auction for 20 minutes. If you've never been there, you're in for, it's kind of like a Chinese fire drill, isn't it, Bob, huh? Good. You was the buyer on it last year. That's right. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate that. Okay, so that's what you'll be getting. And how many dollars here now? Need to get on down here and tell me, but I'm so down 200. And 200 and 2 to give 100. And 100 and a quarter. I'm at 25 and 150 bid down here and 1 half, 175 and 200. And 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. I'm at 250. Come on, Scott. And 275. I'm at 250. Down here. Got a bit 275. Down, but we get out here and 275, and I have sold it. 250. Mr. Vanderkalk. 21's your buyer. 221's your buyer. 221. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. Last but not least is another hunt donated by Grant Cole. Unfortunately, he couldn't be here because of some responsibilities out in Minnesota this weekend, but he is donating the 10-bird hunt that is at Luther's Pheasant Ranch in Buckley, Michigan, guided by Grant and Jerry Cole with their famous Yellow Lab Brittany Spaniel. And it includes a field lunch, good for the fall of 2019, Buckley, Michigan. And it is good until November the 1st of 2019, donated by Jerry and Grant Cole family, Buckley, Michigan. 10-bird hunt. All right, here we go down. Tell me how many dollars at a bomb. See, we get 500, get 100, quarter, 125, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 75. I'm at 75, get a 3, 3 and a quarter, double bomb down here, negative 325. I'm at 300, Brad's on the lead. I'm at 300, and 825, double bomb. Yeah, 3 and a quarter, half. I'm at 3 and a half, 375. I'm at 350. Might as well buy 2 of them, maybe even 3 of them. Think about here at 300, and 3 and a quarter, get a bit 325, 5, get a 3 and a half, 5, get a bit 350, and 350. I'm at 325. Hey, Route Scott. And 325 and a half. I'm bid it down to 325, 5, get it 3 and a half. Bam, down here, bid it down 350, down here and a half. Sold at 325. Bid it number 203. Bid it number 203. And Mr. Jerry Heck, come on up. He's the German. We'll get it for you. You just come up. We'll get the package for you. Jerry Hecht, and if you remember last year's convention within Jerry Hecht's hometown, Frankenmuth, Michigan. And if you Amish people want to bid to him in German, he can handle that as well. Thank you, Jerry.
Well, good evening, folks. My item is coming up. I'm offering we can read it right off of there. It's a gift card to the Bavarian Inn Lodge, where you were at the convention last year, or you can use it at the Bavarian Inn restaurant downtown. They got a brand new cheese house over there. It was just opened up this past summer, and other shops. Whatever is under the Bavarian Inn Corporation, you can use a gift card at either location. So it'll be a good day to go out for dinner, maybe for a birthday or an anniversary or whatever. This will give you a good start. All right, how many dollars forward? Who and $100 bail forward? Who get 50 quickly? 50, 60, 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, now 100. At 100 now 10, 110, 20, 20, 120. I'm at 110 and now 20, 110 and now 20, 120, 30. And about 100, about 100, about 130, about 30, about 120 bid. I need 130. I'm at 120 now, 30, 30, I'm at 130. Anyone else? 130. And I have sold it for $120. 198. Thank you. You up next?
Nope. Thank you very much. Yeah. We're going to have Gwen sell these yet. Trish ain't ready. Oh. Are you ready?
Gwen, are you out there? If you're out there, we need you to come up and sell your item. Gwen. She just stepped out. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to shift gears just a little bit. We're going to move right in to our Ringman contest. We want to give a quick round of applause to Kenny Lindsay and congratulate him on being the 2018 Michigan Auctioneering Ringman champion. We certainly congratulate Kenny on that. The way this Ringman competition is going to work, the auctioneer will come up, they will introduce their ringman, they will sell 2 items. They're going to be judged on a number of different categories, one being on how they relay the bids back to their auctioneer, their salesmanship, of course their poise, and how they work with the buyers. So ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, I believe we're ready for Ringman contestant number 1.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's my pleasure to introduce contestant number 1, Ridge Bolheimer, your ringman this evening. And our first item here tonight will be your Bluetooth wireless speaker with the cable. And there it is, and what do I want to get for it? All right, there, and how many dollars here now? How many bombs here? And get a bit 50, 20, and $5. I bid it in 5, and now 10. I bid it in 15, bid it in 20, 20, bid it in 5, 5, 30. And I bid it in 30, 30, bid it in 5, 5, 5. Get a bit 35, bid it in 35. Yep, 30, get a bit 35. I bid it in 30, we get in 35. Take a 40, and 40, bid it in 5, 5, 5. I bid it in 40, bid down in 45, 50. And 45 down, $50 here. And 50, bid it in 5. And 50, bid it in 5, $5 down, to the second bid it here. 60, and $60 here, 65, bid it in 75, 5, 5, get a bit 75, 85, 85, get a bit 95, 5, 5, get a bit 95, 85, 95, 110, 120, get a bit 120, 20, 20, hold a down here, 110, 20, I get a $110 here, down 20, down 30, I get a 130, 30, bid down 140, I bid it in $140, you want to buy her? I get a 130, bid down 40, thank you, 50, I bid 150, you're on Ridge, you bid 150, I get a 140, bid down to 150, 60, at $160, you want to buy them down here, 150, 160, I get a $150 down here, down 160, hold a down here, nobody get out here, down 160, now I get a buy down here, 150 down here, 160, I have sold it, 150. 205, thank you. Our next item will be a full-page ad for your Michigan Auto RV magazine, and it is in full color. I have been using it as well as a lot of the other auctioneers in the room with very good results. It's a one full-page ad, full color, Michigan Auto and RV. And how many dollars? You get down here and tell me, but I'm down here, I'm about 400. You get down 100, and $100 here, but I'm 50 down here, 75, 75, and 100. I get $100 down quarter, get a bit of 25, 150 down 2, 2.5, 5, get a bit 250. I bid it in 2.5, 2 75 down 3. I bid it in 2 3, how about down here, 275, you get down here 300. I got you on all the way, you bet 275, you get down here on 3. I be 275, you get down here on 3, 300 down here, but I'm down here 275, you get down here on 300, and I have sold it. 275, 191, thank you. Contestant number 1, Ridge Boheimer.
We are now ready for Ringman contestant number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, my good friend Tim Nari, contestant number 2 from Byron, Michigan. He's got these handcrafted wine samplers here. They're rhubarb sweet, rhubarb dry, blackberry, cherry, and a jar of homegrown honey. All right, right there, you want to buy him a $100 bill. 111, 75, $50, $10 bill, 10, 15, $15, $20, 25, 5, 25. You want to buy him, $25, $30, $30, 5, 40, $40, 5, 45, bid it at 45 to buy her, 45. You want to buy him here and there and 45 to buy her. I'm at 45, 50, $50 bill, to buy him at 45, bid it at 50. I'm at 45 now, 50. Tim, you're in at 45 now, 50. 45, bid it at $50 down here, get to buy him $50 here and there and 50. You like to buy him 50, at 45. 50, now 5, 55, bid it at 55, $50 bid now 5, 55, you're gonna buy 5, get it at 5, make it at 5, bid it at 5, 55, sold it, $50, Tim, your way. 196, thank you very much. Item number 2, this is lot number 50. This is a quarter-page ad in the Farm World magazine, retail value at $400. They're going to buy him, 200, 50, 75. I'm at 50, 75. Now one that have been now quarter, 100, quarter. I'm at a quarter, 50, $150 bill, 75, 5, 75. You want them at 75, but 150 now 75. I'm at 150, 75. I'm going to go 2 to get a $200 bill, a 2, not quarter. $200 bill, not quarter dollar bill. I'm going to buy buy 2 1/4. I'm at $2 and a quarter dollar bill. Gonna buy, you want to buy, gonna buy $2.25. I'm at $400 value here. I'm at 2 1/4 value. You want to buy, gonna buy 2 1/4. I'm at $200 bill. Quarter, 2 1/4. On the right, Tim, Clarke, 2 1/4. Now 50, a $2.50 bill. Gonna buy 50. I'm at 2 1/4. Bid it at $50 bill. Gonna buy 50. Now 75. A $2.50. Now 75 to buyer. 75 to make it 75. You want to buy him 75. I'm at 2 1/2. You want to buy him $75 down. He can buy. Gonna buy 75 to make it 75. 250, 75. I'm at 2 1/2. You want to buy him 75 to buyer. I sold it, Tim, your way. $250 bill. Number 175. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 2, my good friend Tim Nari from Byron Center, Michigan. Well, I got to stay up. I got the next guy. Should I go back down and come back up?
Ladies and gentlemen, and those of you watching online who are auctioneers and might want to compete in this year's Midwest Auctioneer Roundup, it's going to be held at Delta Hotels by Marriott in Kalamazoo, Michigan. The dates are going to be June 17th and June 18th of 2019. They have a great lineup of events and speakers coming here for you. They also have a great shooting event, as well as golf options just the afternoon before the contest. It's a great time. For those of you that have come to the summer conference, we surely would love to have as much participation as possible. But ladies and gentlemen, we are now ready for your Ringman contestant, number 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my honor to introduce contestant number 3, my good friend Kelly Merriman from Fremont, Michigan. His first item is a 1/2-page ad in the Michigan Farm Trader, valued at $195. Right there. Do you want to buy him? $200. $100 bid. Now you want to buy him about $50, $60. I'm at $50 bill. $60 now. $70 bill. $80, $90 bill. You got about $90. I'm at $89. $1 bid. Not $10 bid. Not buyer. $1, $10, $10, $10, $10, $20, $20, $30, $30, $30. $130 bid. Now $40 bill. $140. $130 bid. Now $40. $50, $50, $50, $150, $160 bill. You want to buy $60. I want a $150 bid. $160 down to get by. I want a $160 bill. Gonna buy. I'm at $150 bill. Now $60 bill. Gonna buy 60 down 70. It's up $80 bill. Gonna buy $180 bill. Gonna buy 170, 180. A year I'm 180. Sold it 170. Your way, Kelly. Buyer number 200. Ladies and gentlemen, Kelly's next item is a 1/4 page ad. This is lot 48, I'm sorry, ad in the Antique Week newspaper, valued at $470. Right there, set it in here, there, now $200. At 2, now $1/4. I'm at $2/4. You got 2, Kelly? A $200 bid. You got a $200 bid. You want to buy $200. Hit 1, now 10, now 10 to 10, 110, $20 bid. You got to buy $120 bid. You got to buy 120, ladies and gentlemen. A $120 bid, now 30, 130, 40, $150, $60, $70 bid. I want to buy 80, 80, 180, 180, 190. I'm 199, 99, 99, 90, $180, $90 bid. You want them? $180 bid. You got about $90 bid. You want to buy 180, 190. Still a good buy here. 180, 190. $180, $90 bid. You got to buy 190, $190 bid. You got to buy 180, 90. Now 2, now 2 to 10, 10, 10, $20 bid. You want to buy them 220, 210, now $20 bid. You got to buy $20 bid. You got to buy them at 210 and 20. I'm at 210. Kelly, you're in at 210, 220, $220 bid. You got to buy them at 210, now $20. 2 sold it to you. $210 your way. Buyer number 200. Ladies and gentlemen, Kelly Merriman, contestant number 3 from Fremont, Michigan. Thanks, Bob.
For those of you that might have been in here earlier for our 2019 Michigan Association annual meeting, Joe announced that we will be having our MAA annual conference and show right here at Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Again, that is going to be January 28th through January 31st of 2020. So put that on the calendar and make sure to be here. Folks, if you're online and are looking forward to next year's event, please put that on your calendar. We'd certainly appreciate having you here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to move right on to our contestant, Ringman number 4.
Good evening. I'd like to introduce contestant number 4 tonight, Matthias Donay from Saline, Michigan. All right. Our number 1 item is the GoToAuction.com package. You're going to be getting 10 free national ads, 100 photo credits, and you're going to get, it's a $1,000 package. It says $400, but it's a $1,000 package. You're going to get all the goodies in a premium membership. All right, you tell me to give how many dollars I'm going to give 500, 5 I'm going to give 100, I'm going to give a quarter, 125, I'm going to give 5, I'm going to give 125, now half, 1 half, now 75, I would have been to 2, hit 2, quarter, 225, hit 225, I would have been 225. Get them, Matthias. Do they want to do it? All right, now half. I got 2 1/4, now half, now 75. 275, I'm going to get a 3. 3, quarter, would you give 3 1/4? Half, 3 1/2, now 75. Would you give 5? Now 4. Hit 4, I'm going to give 4 to give half, to give 450. 500. Hit 5 would have been a half. 550, 5 1/2, half would have been 5, half would give 5 1/2. Did they want it? $550. Anybody else? We sold it your way, Matthias. $500, the number? 203, thank you. All right, next item, we have a quarter-page ad in Farm World magazine. Almost a $400 value, and you tell me right there to give a couple hundred go. 200 there to the bid, 2, to give how much? 75, 50, 75, 5, now 100 out of bid, 200 1/4, 2 1/4, would you give 225? Hit 225, 5 would you give 5, would you give 225, 5 would you give 225. Anybody else want to do it, would you give 225? Now half, and 2 1/2, now 75, 275, 5 would have been a 3, would you give 3, your turn at 300. 3, would you give 3, would you give $300 your turn? Does he want to do it, Matthias, at 300? We sold it, $275, put it on number? Number 196, thank you. Contestant number 4, Matthias Donay from Saline, Michigan.
We are now ready for our Ringman contestant number 5.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's my pleasure to introduce Ringman Bob Howe, Lansing, Michigan, contestant number 5 this evening. Our first lot number is going to be lot number 27A on your gavel set, and also an old antique auction, hardcover auction book. And the whole complete set is what you're going to bid on. Lot number 27A. All right, there, how many dollars here now? Take it down, tell me, but bam, sir, and tell me, but you get 50 down, 25. And 25, but a bit $10 bill. I'm bid it in 10 down, 15 bid it into your down, 20 bid it into 5, get a bit 25, $30 down, take a bit bam, sir, and get a bit 30. I bid it down 25 down, 30 bid down 35. I bid it in 30, 35 at the bam, sir, but you get 40, but you get 5 down, 50 bid down, 5 down, take a $55 down. Come on, get a 55. And 50 bid it into 5 down, 60. And $60 at the bam, sir, 70. And 65. I bid it into down, take on 65, down to your 60 bid, down to your 65. And Bob, you're in all the way, you betcha. $60 down 5. I'm bidding on 60 bid, down, take on 5, down to your 60 bid, down to your down 5, sir, and I have sold it. $60. 114 is your buyer. Thank you. Our next item this evening will be lot number 27B. Is an Antique Week 1/4 page ad, and it is nationwide advertising of $470 more or less value. 1/4 page ad, Antique Week. All right, there, how many dollars here now? Take it down, and tell me, but I'm down to 400. Hey, we take it 2, give 100. And 100, down to your 100. Yep, on 150. I'm bidding on 20, 50 bid down to 75, 5, get a bid 75. And 75, 100. And $100 down to your now 1 1/4, 125, 150 bid down to 1 1/2, 5, get a bid 150. I get a 125, 150, thank you now, 175. I get a 150 down to your 175, 175, down to your 160, 175. If 175, thank you down to your now 2. I bid it down to 2 1/4. I bid it into 25, 2 1/2. 2.5. I bid it down to 25 and a half. I bid it down to 25 and now 2.5. I bid it down to 25. You get 2 and a half. I got you on all the way, Bobby Bet. 2.25 down to 50. I bid it down to 25. You get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. You take it at 2 and a half. At 2.75. I bid it. You got 2 and a half. You bid it bams. I bid it 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. You're on the lead. You betcha. I bid it to 25 and a half. But I bid it to 25 and a half. Yep, we're together. You bet. And to 25 and a half. Down here tonight. Sold at 225. Number's going to be 196 is your buyer. Again, contestant number 5, Bob Howe, Lansing, Michigan. Thank you. Jerry, I'll take the blame on that one. We're going to bring up Gwen Besner. She has her real estate education classes. She's going to offer to sell. And then right after that, any first-time auctioneers, auction members, please come on up, get in line. We'll find an item for you. We're going to have all the first-time members come on up and sell, and that means some of you guys that are sitting out on the tables that just stepped in this evening, you're welcome to come on up. We're going to have all the first-timers come up and sell right after Gwen Besner's message.
Gwen Besner, Acme, Michigan, home of dynamite education with Acme Institute. I have a couple of lots tonight. The first one is going to be online education, which can either be broker prep or the salesperson's pre-license course. About a $300 value. Who give me 200 and start it? 100 where? Thank you, over there. And now 100 quarter, 100 bid, 25 at 125. Okay, now I had told everybody if I do have 2 of them. I'll honor the backup bidder too. 100 and bid, now 25 at 125 at 125 at 125 at 125. I bid 100 over here, but 125 at 125, 125 at 125. How about 110? 110 help you. 100 bid at 10, but 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. Sold $100 over here, bidder number 180, and he'll take them both. And now I have the live education. You can take the courses anywhere in the state that we happen to be offering them. We have a lot of them going on in Grand Rapids, Michigan, where fellow auctioneer Joe Schmidt is my head teacher over there. He's teaching 2 to 3 weeks a month over there. And I've got 100 to start it. And now 100 a quarter, 100 been at 25, how about 110? 100 been at 10, but 110, how about 110? And I do have 2 of them. 100's been at 10, but 110, but 110, 110, 110, 110. 110 and 120. And now 130, but 130, now 130, 130, 130, 130. 120 right here, now 130, but 130, now 140, but 140, 140, 140, and now 150, 150, 150. And now 160, but 160, 160, 160. Sold $150 back there. You want them both? Just one. 191 takes one at 150, and what is it? 203. I'm just going to mess up the works a little bit and do item 43C. Live with it. I know it's not Clarke. You got this? It's a CAI tie. Brad. CAI tie from 1989. In the class picture from Michigan that year, you would have seen myself, Bob Howe, Bill Sheridan, and Steve Reeser, and some dude from Alpena that we can't remember his name. Well, give me 30 and start it. That's what I paid for it back then. 30 where? $20. $10. Thank you. And now 12 and a half, and now 15 would have been 15, would have been 15, would have been 15, would have been 15. 12 and a half has been a 15, would have been 15, would have been 15, would have been 15, and now 17 and a half, but it's 17 and now 20, would have been $20, 20 would have been 20, would have been 20. Now 22 and a half, but it's 20 and a half, 25, but it's 25, but it's 25, and now 27 and a half, but it's 27 and a half, but it's 27 and a half. Sold at $25 right over here. 149. Thank you all. Do me a favor. Thank you. I just walked a mic.
No.
Hold my hand. Ladies and gentlemen, I have something very interesting. This will be a one-of-a-kind. This is Congressman Gerald Our Ford. He's from Michigan here. He was the president. At this time, it says permanent chairman for the Republic National Convention, Miami Beach, Florida, 1972. 2 years later, he became president. I sold his estate up in Grayling. He had a little farm up there. And that is the gavel that Gerald Our Ford was handed as permanent chairperson or something.
And I'm selling that gavel right there. Give me $100 bill. 100. It's the only one out there, guys. $100 and about a 1 a bit of 50, 50 and about a 1 a bit of 50, 50. I got 50 now, 75. 50 here now, 75 and about a 1 a bit of 75, 75, 50, 75. Now 100. 100 quarter and about a 1 a bit of quarter. 100 now a quarter. 100 here now quarter and about a 1 a bit of got a bit of got a bit of got and about a 1 a bit of quarter. 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter. 100 and a half. 175. 175. 1 and a half. 175. Got 1 and a half. 175. 175 now. 200 a bid. 2 and a quarter and about a 1 a bit of quarter. 2 and a quarter and about a 1 a bit of quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. There are no more like that. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 275, 275 in a motor, 275. He was a Republican. Bid again. 275 in a motor, 275, 275, 275, 275. He didn't build a wall either. 275 one more time. 275. I sold her out 2 and a half. Buyer number David. What's your number, please? 140. Now I do have one more thing I'd like to sell. My horse and buggy ride. Give me Skip. Yeehaw. By golly, I'll tell you what, I got a little buggy, it'll fit a few people on there. I got a horse named Skip. He happened to be Laverne Yitsy's beautiful wife, Linda's horse, and I stole that horse from him one day. He said, Linda says, he's getting too slow for me. She wants a racehorse. So I'm selling what it is. It's a buggy ride, and it's dinner. It'll be a couple-hour ride, one around. There's room for, 3 or 4 people. You all have it. I'm buying your lunch and everything, or do a picnic. I'll cook a steak out in the woods for you, whatever you want. We're going for a nice buggy ride. Good horse. Ask Bill. He's my farrier. Right there. Ready to go. Give me about $200 bill. 200 a bit. Give me $100 bill. $100 and about 100 would have been 50, 50 and about 1 a bit. Don't care where it starts, where you end up. Got 50, 75, 75 and 100. 75, 100, 100 a quarter, 100 and a half. 1 and a half, 175, 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2, 2, 2 and a bit of 2. 175 now, 2 and a bit of 2, 2, 2 and a bit of 2. I'll do that. 1 and a half, 175. 1 and a half, 175, 175, 1 and a half, 175. You got her at 100 and a half. 142. Who was my backup bidder out here? Who was my backup bidder? Jason Clarke. I'll tell you what, I just so happen to have one more. You were the backup bidder. This money goes to charity. Would you take that other one? He will. Jason Clarke takes the other one. Your number is what? Charge him double. You didn't have it out. 118. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, Mike. Good job. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have the auctioneer preliminary scores tabulated, and we are going to hold off just for a minute. Laverne? We're going to hold on just for a minute. We're going to announce the finalists for the auctioneer finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, we are going to announce the 5 finalists that are going to be coming back up to compete for the Michigan Auctioneering Championship. The finalists are going to come up. They're going to receive a medal, and I think we're going to take a picture, if I'm not, am I correct? We're going to take a picture. They're going to receive a medal, and then they are going to go back to the sequester room where they'll be sequestered. When these finalists come back out, they will be asked 3 questions after introducing themselves, and then they'll have the opportunity to sell 2 more items. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to announce those finalists without any further ado. And remember, these are in random order. These are no particular order. And our first finalist is Jason Clarke. Finalist number 2, Sam Bear. Finalist number 3, Ashley Peters. Finalist number 4, Billy Payton. And last, but certainly not least, Ridge Bullheimer. Congratulations to those finalists and all the finalists that were up here competing in both the Michigan Auctioneer Championship as well as the Ringman Competition. We certainly appreciate everyone being involved. Everyone did a fantastic job. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would please help me congratulate these 5 finalists as well as everybody who participated tonight. Laverne, I believe we're ready to start with our first-timers, correct? Yep, first-timers are going to come up here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the start of your fun auction, so please continue to bid often, bid high, and bid deliberately. Ladies and gentlemen, here's your first-timer.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome tonight. My name is Colt Johnson. I'm 20 years old from Farwell, Michigan. Work in Clare, Michigan for Socorro Auction Service. They are here tonight. First item I will be selling for you guys tonight, we have a Yeti coffee cup, Tractor Zoom hat donated by Kyle from Tractor Zoom. Right there you go. And I believe there's a couple koozies in the cup right there. Hey, you better get 50, 50, where you better get 50, bid 20 and go, 20, where you better get 20, 20, now 25, hey, you better get 25, now 30, where you better get 30, now 35, now 40, hey, you better get 40, 35, now 40, 40, where you better get 40, now 45, now 50, where you better get 50, 45, now 50, 50, where you better get 50, 45's the bid, now 50, Chuck, better get 50, now 5, 50 bid, now 5, 5, where you better get 50, now 55, better get $55 done deer, now 5, 5, 5, better get 55. Sold for 50, Chuck's Way, buyer number 191. Thank you. I don't know if I have another item to sell or Leroy, is Joel up, Leroy? All right, Joel is up. Thank you.
Folks, make sure to remember, if you do have items to sell here tonight in the fun auction and you want to sell your own items that you've donated, make sure you go over and see Leroy. That way we know who wants to sell which items. If you have items to sell, please go ahead and get in line, and we'll get going right through this fun auction. Go right ahead.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Joel Wiesenberg, contract auctioneer from Ithaca, Michigan. My first time here, and I'm happy to be here. We got us a Case 560 tractor right there on it. What do you say? $50 go. $50 bidder now, $50 now. $25 bidder now, $25 bidder. $10 let Joe play. $10 bidder now, $15 now, $15 I'm bid 10 here now, $15. $15 bidder now, $15 now, $15 now. I'm bid 10 now, $15. $15 bidder now, $20 now, $20 now, fine, 25, 25. $25 bidder now, 25, 25's a bid, 20, 20's a bid now, fine, 25, 25. $25 bidder now, 25. Anybody want to go 25? Yes or no? Gotta go here now. 25. Sold at $20. Buyer number 152. 152, the buyer. Thank you very much. Thanks.
Hey, good evening, folks. I'm glad to be here tonight. My name is Bill Martin from Martin's Auctions. I'm from Sheridan, Michigan, and I won't tell you my age like the other fellow did because you don't want to know how old I am. So there we go. Here we got a little tractor trailer cab right there, a little toy. Amazon. Here can 100 been to the pound, give me 200. 100 been to the pound, 100 been to the pound, give me 100, give me 50. Yep, 50 to 25. 100 been to the pound, 25. 100 been to the pound, 20. $10 deal, 10, 10. 100 been to the pound, 10 to the 10, 10, 10. 100 been to the pound. Come on, boy, $10, 10, 10 down, 15. Hit $10 down, 10, 15, 15 to 20, 20. 100 been to the pound, 15 to 20. Make it 25. 100 been 25 on 35. 100 been to the pound, 35. Hit 25, 35. 100 been to the pound, 25, 30. 100 been to the pound, 25. All in and all done, 25. Make it 30. 100 been to the pound, 30. You buttered 25 to the bell, Mike Furlow. 212, buyer number 212.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane Hasty. I'm from Tecontra, Michigan.
and I'm a 2018 Worldwide College of Auctioneering graduate. And this evening I have a dartboard. I'm selling you a dartboard right here. Looking on it now. What are you gonna say? Nobody gonna do 5. Who get 5? Now give me $5. Give me 5. Half here. Now 10. Up 10. Now 15. Now 20. Now get him 25. Now get him 25. Now 30. Yeah, 30. Now get him 30. Now get him 30. Get him 30. Get him 30. Get him 30's here. Now 5. 35. Now 40. Now 45. And 5. Now get him 45. 45. Now 50. And 50. Now get him 50. Now get him 50. Get him $50. 50's all. Now get him 50. Now get him 50. Get him 50. 45's here. Now 50. 50. Now get him 50. Get him 50. One more time. $50. And I sold him 45. Put him on buyer number 133. Buyer number 133. I got one more item for you. We got a hot seat for hunting and a utility knife. It has all the bells and whistles, has the knife. Smart knife. Looking on it now. What are you going to say? Now 10. $10. Now 10 to go. Up 10. And 10. Now get him on 10. Get him on 5. 10's here. Now 15. Yeah, 15. Now get him on 15. Now get him on 15. $15 here. Now 20. Now 5. Now 25. Now 25. Up 30. And 30. Now get him on 30. Get him on 30. $35. And 35. 35's here. Now 40. Yeah, 40. Now get him on 40. Get him on $40. Now get him on one more time. 40's here. Now 5. Now 45. Now get him 45. Now get him on 45. Now get him on 45. 5. One more time. 45. And I sold him $40. Put him on same way. Oh, 137. Put him on 137.
Well, good evening, folks. My name is J.R. Hostetler from Clarke, Michigan. I have a great item to sell to you. Lot number 58 is your Farm Collector Show Directory. This is your 2016 edition. Whoever buys this will get a certificate, and they will get the new updated 2019 edition. So help yourself in the Farm Collector Show. Hey, but all right, how many $20 don't am right there? I'm gonna get down down there, get 50. I now $50 down there. Who get 25? $10. I have $10, $15 down there. But get $10, $15 bet. A pen. I'm gonna get down $10, 15 bid. I have $10 down, 12 and a half. Who wants to buy it? I have $10 down, 12 and a half $1 down there. But get down $10 down, 12 and a half bid. I have now $10 down, 12 and a half. We go. I have $10, 12 and a half, $15 down there. But get $15 bet. A pen on 12 and a half, 50. Now $17.50. But get $20 there. I have 17 and a half bid and 20. Now 5. I have now 25. But get 25. Bill's got the money. I have $20 down, $5 down there. And I sold $20 Bill's way on number. It's going to be number 206. Thanks for bidding to me.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Greg Bancroft from Wayne Bancroft Auction Service. First item I have up tonight here is a 733 John Deere round baler tractor set right there. All right, hey, where do you want to start them at right there? Give me $50 and go. $50 ram to 50, 50, I got 25, now 30. I got 25, 30, now 35, I'm 35, now 35, I'm now 35. 35, 35, 40, 40, now 40, now 45. And 45, 45, 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50, now 55, 55, I'm now 55. 55, John, you're out. 55, I'm at 55, here, now 55. 55, 55, 55, now one for 55. Sold for $50 in the back. Number 168, bought at number 168. Next item up here, number 68, lot number 68. Right here, we got the combine harvester system right there. This one's a little red. All right, here we go on the Case IH unit right there. Who give me $50 to start? $50, we're going to $50, 50, 50, 25 and go. 25 here, now 30. I got 25, 30, 30, now 30 here, now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30. $30, $30, 30, now 30, 30, now 35. Now 35, John, 35, 40. Now $40 here, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40. $40, here it goes. $40. Sold for $35 in the back. John, number is 206. 206, bought it. Thank you, guys.
All right. Howdy, folks. Hey, I got a nice Gerber knife. That's a nice high-end knife. Take a look at the way up on them. Yep, down there, I'm gonna get 50. Yep, 25 here. $10 bill, 15 here. I'm 25. I'm gonna get 30. Yep, 25. Who said 30 now? 25. I'm gonna get 30. Yep, 25. Who said 30 down here? I'm gonna get 25. I'm gonna get 30. Sold $25 right there. 196 to buyer. 196. I got a Gerber axe hatchet, and it's got a built-in saw. It's pretty cool. Take a look at the way up on them now. 50. Hit 25, 10, 15. Big about 25. I'm going to get 30. I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 40. I'm going to get 35. I'm about 45. Hit 40 on my right here. 45. I'm going to get 45. Hit at 40 right there. I'm going to get 5. And here I'm going to get 40. 5. I'm going to get 45. I'm going to get 45. Sold. $40 right here. $40. Buyer number 172 to buyer. 172. Hey, Tim, can I help you?
Thank you. Thank you, Noah. Charade knife and a laser distance measurer. Both on right there. All right, give $5 on them. Fine, that'd have been a fine thinking now. $7.5 now, $7.5 would buy them $7.5 for them both. Now $7.5 now, $7.5 would buy them $7.5. The charade knife there and a measure. Now $10 and $10 there now. $12.5 now, 12. Give 12 now. 15 now. $17.5 now. 17 would buy them 17. Now 20 and 20 now. 22 would buy them 22.5 now. 22 right and 22 would buy them 22 now. 5 and $25 there now. $7.5 now. 7.5 would buy them $27.5. Anybody else? Sold her $25. 104 to buyer. 104.
Hey, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I have my famous Ms. Emily with me this evening. She'll be showing you a 14-carat European cut white diamonds with a sapphire in the center, yellow gold, white gold, and platinum ring. Okay, work the crowd, sister, work the crowd. Okay, it comes to you in a charming little bag, a little beaded bag with a little accent of a Valentine's hanky for when she says, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ms. Weirs, let's sell that ring. How about $100 on it? 100, but I go 100, but I go 100, but I go 100, now but I go 110. 110, 120, man, but I go 20, 30, 40, 50, 160, man, but I go 160. We go fast. Now 70, 170, 180, 180, 180, but I go 180. It's okay. 180, 190, 190, now 2, man, but I go 2, 2, 2, but I go 200, now but I go 2. 200, now but I go 2, 2, 2, 200, now but I go 210, ma'am. 220, 220, 20, 20, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220. That a girl. And 30. 230, now 40, 40, but I got 240, 40, 40, but I got 240, 40. Look at me, honey. 240, 250. 250, now but I go 250, now but I go 250, 250, 250. Oh, and 60. 260. He says, go ahead. 260, 270, 270, 280, 290, now 3. 300, man, but I go 300, now but I go 3, 3, 3, but I go 300, now but I go 3, 3, 3, but I go 300, sir, but I go 3, 3, 3, but I go 300, but I go 3, 3, 3, but I go 300. Try it on, honey. 300, now but I go 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, but I go 300, now but I go 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, she's... And 10. 3, 10, 10, 10, but I go 3, 10, 20, 20, 20, but I go 3, 20, 20, 20, but I go 3, 20. And 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 40, 3, 40, 40, 40, but I go 3, 50, 3, 75, 3, 400, now but I go 4, 4, but I go 4, 4 and quarter, 4 and a quarter, 450. No! 450 now, but I go 450, 50, but I go 450, 50, but I go 450, 50, but I go 450. Sold it to you, sir. $425, number 177. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, Bob. Oh, I'm sorry, Bobby.
That's good. That's good. All right, we have a couple of collectibles here. There are 3 records here. One of them is the 1967 World Champion Livestock Market Auctioneer Contest. One of them is the Missouri Auction School training record from 1976 or 7. And the other one was Missouri Auction School auction highlights, classroom training, both sides. Those 3 records, and I'm going to take a little bit of privilege because I'm old and ramble. This old print is called The Auction Sale. And I'm going to read it to you because it's worth reading, because all of us have been in that spot. The old man stood on the edge of the crowd, and you think this is about the violin, right? It's not. The crowd had come for the sale. Hardly a man you would notice at all, tiny and timid and frail. Standing aside in the shadows alone, wiping a tear, hearing the rhythmic sing-song of the sale, the chant of the auctioneer. There, he sighed softly as he looked at the goods, is dear Mama's old rocking chair, and there by its side is the old trundle bed where our babies were tucked after prayer. The old china lamp that at twilight we lit to let its rays brighten the dark. The old cupboard too, where on one darkened side the height of the children we'd mark. The little old table that Mama would use for her basket of mending, there too, her Bible would lay, a familiar dear sight, and her footstool, the cover worn through. The little braided rug she made winter nights, the dishes used when company came, the organ she loved, and her Aunt Martha's quilt, the mustache cup bearing my name. He turned away from the loved old things that made the swift memories start. The crowd at the sale never guessed that it bid on the bits of an old man's heart. Haven't we been there? That's for sale. These 3 records are for sale. That's the one you're going to buy right there, and how many dollars on it? I'll take $100 where? I'm at 100 bid to 100 bid to 1, now 50, 50, 50, give me 50, there's 50, 75. $50 bid now, 75, go 75, but it's 75. $50 bid, there's 75, $100 bid now, 25, 25, and 25, go 125, give me 125, where? 125, 50, 150, 75. Now 2, 2, 2, now 225, 50, 50, 50, give me 75, 75, now 75, 275, your turn, go 275, 275, 75, now 75, go 75. Sold it your way, $250, number 114. 114 is your buyer. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are selling some seats from the iconic Joe Louis Arena. Our company was awarded the contract to decommission the Joe Louis Arena, and we pulled out 20,000 of these seats. You want to talk about a job? That was some work, and ended up selling about 15,000 pairs or individual seats. So we had a few left over. We thought we'd bring them down here and donate them out. So you tell me. If you can't bring them home, we'll haul them back to our office for you, and you can come and pick them up whenever it's convenient for you. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who start me off? They give me 100 to go, and 100 a bid, number 100 to go, number 100 a bid, and 150, and 150 to number 50 to go, number 1, now 50, and 50, and 2, now 50, and 2 and a half. I'm bid 200 now, 50 to go, number 250. I'm bid 2 and 50 to go, number a quarter. Anybody else want in? I'm bid 200 and a quarter to go, number 225. 200 and a quarter to go, number a quarter. Sold them $200 right there, David. 140. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I don't care. All right, hey, next up we have a Chase Elliott. Turn that way. Keep turning. I'm the last one before we get on to biz. All right, that's a Chase Elliott autograph photo. If you don't know Chase, he's a Monster Energy Cup driver. Finished second in the points this year. Won a bunch of big races, and that's the son of Bill Elliott. So just a popular NASCAR driver. You tell me it's signed, and I'm going to give $100 on it. I've got 10, but to give 20. 10, but to give 20, 20, 20, but to give them 30, 30, 30, but to give 30, but to give 30. Kelly, come on. 30, and 30, 30, 30, but to give 30, but to give 30, 30. Noah, it's a lot easier to carry than 2 seats. I get 20. What? That is real. Thanks, Kelly. 25, but to get to 30. 25, but to get to 30. 30, 30, 30, but to give 30, but to give 30, 30, 30, but to give 30, but to give $30. Here to the bit, $30. You turn it 30. Anybody else want to do it? 25 number. Number 200. Thank you. Number 200. Only clapping over 100. You know what I mean?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Tim Narhi, and this is wine my wife made from candy canes right here. We thought we'd throw in a little sampler glass for it. So here you go. Twisted candy cane, she's got it marked as right there. And what if I give on it here and stop me where? I'd like $50. Who'll get 10? Hey, a bit of 10, a bit of $10. They get a $15. They get $20 now. Hey, a bit of 20, get a 5 here. $30. They get a 5 on, they get 35. I'm at 35 and a 40. At 5, 5, 45, $50 here. At 45 at a bit of $50. I'm at 45 at a bit of 50, 50, 50, a bit of 50 meals at $50. They get sold them back here. $45 at the number 191. 45, 191. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about ready to get started with your Michigan Auctioneering Championship Finals round. Before we get started, I just want to make a quick announcement. Please hold your applause until the end of each contestant's turn, just as you did in the preliminary rounds. Everyone did great. Also, please make sure that you understand that these contestants have redrawn their order than from what we announced, what the order that we announced them in. These are not the order that the contestants will be competing in. The contestants will be coming up, introducing themselves, and they will be answering 3 questions related to the auction industry, related to themselves, or related to the auction chant. Ladies and gentlemen, these contestants will be selling 2 items and that have been provided by the Michigan Auctioneering Association. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we are now ready for contestant finalist number 1.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Billy Payton. I'm from Middletown, Ohio, and I'm your finalist contestant, number 1. Judges, I want to say thank you for bringing me back into the finals. It means so much to me. Thank you. Clayton, I do believe you have a few questions for me.
I do. Question number 1. In your business, do you utilize a ringman? And if so, what benefits have you experienced?
I utilize a ringman like there's no other. Ringmen are so important. In my business, I do 3 car sales a week right now, and I'm lucky to do that because I love doing the car auctions, which I love the auction industry anyways. But I do 3 car sales a week, and Mannheim had this thing where they fired some of the ringmen, and, you know, it was a big ordeal for a while, but now they're starting to hire their ringmen back, which is very, very necessary. If I'm up on the block selling and something so happens a dealer runs off and I'm trying to get him back in, that ringman can run and go catch them and say, hey, we need to work this out deal. We can work this deal out, and we can put it together. In my opinion, ringmen are very, very necessary for the auction industry. Thank you.
Question number 2. What are your filler words, and how do they effectively communicate to your audience?
My filler words and my chant would be, would you bid? And I do believe, you know, when you're auctioneering to somebody, you're asking, would you bid again? Do it again. Try it. You know, you will like it. I use all these filler words. It communicates with the people buying, and they love it, and they bid. And if you give excitement, that makes it so much better. And that's what the filler words I use in my chant to communicate with their bidders. Thank you.
Question number 3. What is your why for competing in the 2019 Michigan Auctioneer Championship?
My why in competing in the 2019 Michigan Auctioneers Association Championship would be making me better. I've been a member of the Michigan Auctioneers Association for 4 years now, and I've made some of the best friends walking across this stage, and not only that, I made some of the best friends out there. And I never would have done that if I hadn't joined the Michigan Auctioneers Association. That's been one of the best career decisions I've ever made. Now I've got Kenny Lindsay, David Helmer, all the guys up here say, hey, I need help. You know, I call them up. They're willing to help me. That's just some of the stuff that the Michigan Auctioneers Association has done for me. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my first item is lot 17A. This is the Michigan Auctioneers Association Awesome Pottery. This is number 1 of 13. So, ladies and gentlemen, get your hands up. This is number 1. Here we go. You're right. How much? $100. You want to give forward? 70, give 100. Yep, $100. You're 70, give on, be on, 70, give 5. Thank you. Now 10. Yeah, 10, be 15, negative $20, negative 5, be 25, negative $30, negative 5, 35, negative 40. Now 5. Yep, 40 bid, negative 5, be 5, 70, 40 bid, negative 5. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, you put this up on in your man cave, or ladies put it up on your shelf, and you display this association we all love. 50. Thank you. Now 5. 60. Now 5. It's 60 bid, negative 5, be 5, 65, negative 70. Now 5. It's 75, negative $180, negative 5, 85, negative 90. Now 100. Yep, $100. You're negative quarter. Yep, $100. You're negative quarter. Give it a 125. You want to do it? Yep, $100. You're negative quarter. Last and final call. Here we go. 125. Thank you. Now 150. Yeah, 125, 150. Now 175. Yep, 175. You 175. You want to do it? Yep, $150. Negative. It's only money. Yep, 175. You 150. Negative 175 and a half. So $150 in that bargain of a day is 203. Buyer number is 203. Thank you. And thank you to my backup bidder. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my second item is lot 17B. This is a 2X Michigan Auctioneers Association pullover shirt. You wear this out in public, the people see that and say, hey, what is that? They say, that's the association I belong to and that I love and this auction industry that we love. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Wear it with pride. Yeah, all right. How much? $100. Somebody get two. Yeah, $200. Somebody get two. Somebody get 10, 20. Yeah, 10 bid. Negative $20. Negative 30, 40, now $50. Negative 60. Now 70. It's 68 bid. Negative $70. Give it 65. It's 68 bid. Negative 5. At $68. Negative 5. You found 5. Somebody get 68 bid. Negative 5. It's 68 bid. Negative 5. 65. Thank you. Now 70. It's 68 5. Negative $70 on a 68 5. Negative 70. All in, all done. Last and final call. Here we go. It's 68 5. Negative 70. It's 68 5. Negative $70 on a 68 5. Negative 79. Hep. Sold $65, and that buyer number day is 217. Buyer number day is 217. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Billy Payton from Middletown, Ohio. Your finalist contestant number 1. Thank you.
For those of you members that maybe have something still in the fun auction to come, following the announcement of the judges and the judges selling, we will get back into that fun auction, concluding the finals and introducing the judges and hearing some words from them. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for your finalist number 2.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Again, my name is Ridge Bolheimer. I am from Jackson, Michigan, and I'm honored to be your finalist number 2. Judges, thank you for having the faith in me to bring me back on stage for the finals. Clayton, I believe you have a few questions for me.
I do. Question number 1. In your business, do you utilize a ringman, and if so, what benefits have you experienced?
Thank you for that question. I absolutely 100%, if the proceeds allow at the benefit auction or any auction I may be conducting, 100% I would highly recommend to that potential client to have a ringman. I always say that extra bid always pays for that ringman itself. It helps build the intensity of that auction to help raise funds for that cause.
Question number 2. What are your filler words, and how do you effectively communicate to your audience?
Thank you. Some of my filler words, that's such a great question. I get asked that all the time to my friends and family back home that want to learn how to become an auctioneer. Some of my filler words, I could probably say I have too many, but some of the most common ones is $, here, now, or would you bid? Those are just some of the most common filler words that I have. How do I utilize those? Depending on the audience that I may be selling to, determines the speed. Benefit auctions, I may be selling a little slower. Some of the other auctions I may be doing, a consignment auction or so, everybody that's attending has maybe heard me before or used to auctioneers, so that'll determine my speed and rhythm, and depending on the clarity of my chant. Thank you.
Question number 3. What is your why for competing in the 2019 Michigan Auctioneer Championship?
Another such a great question. The why do I compete? Every year I look forward to this convention, and last night I was actually super excited to put the date on my calendar for 2020. I would say, as an auction professional, to anyone in the room, no matter your age or what level you are as an auctioneer, it is a great tool to be at this conference and to compete on stage. You walk on the stage and you walk off a better auctioneer no matter what you place. It's to better yourself, to say, I am a champion no matter what place that you do. Every time you step on stage, whether you're a ringman or up here selling for this convention and conference, you'll become a better auctioneer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am excited to announce that I have two more items to sell for you tonight. Starting, I have lot number 18A. Thank you so much to Epic Auctions. Every year they are proud sponsors to support these commemorative Michigan Auctioneer Association vases. And I'm glad to announce I have commemorative auction vase 2 of 13. Ladies and gentlemen, let's add this to your collection. Let's have some fun. What do you want to pay here? I need to see it 200 and Tiba to give it 25 and 20 giving $5 and 20 give 5. Thank you. 50 now 75 and 7,500 and $100 100 but one here. What 80 help ya and $80 on the down now 80 give 90 and $90 how about a 90 commemorative auction vase and how about I say get a 90 2 of 13 add to your collection now about I say 90 and $90 on there now how about 90 to 90 to 90 here and $90 on there now how about $90 and I have sold it to you Brian $80 and that buyer number is 114 $80 buyer number 114. Thank you so much Brian. Next item I have for you tonight, I have lot number 18B. This is a size double X. Double X pullover with the Michigan Auctioneers Association logo right on there. Take it to your next auction and represent this great association. And what do you want to pay now for a 2X? And 2X in size, how about we say get about 50 and $50 on get 10 and $10 and $10 get thank you now 15 get 20 and 20 now 5 here 25 30 and $30 on and 35 and 35 but giving 40 and $40 on my mama is sure look good on you 40 and $40 thank you now 45 and 40 giving 5 5 and 40 now 5 and 40 giving 5 and 40 giving 5 and 40 giving $5. Sold it to you there $40. Buyer number 196. Thank you Neil. Buyer number 196. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ridge Bullheimer. I am honored to be your finalist. Number 2, I am from Jackson, Michigan. Thank you so much and God bless. Have a great evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now ready for your finalist, number 3.
Well, good evening again, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, my name is Sam Bear. I reside in Gallion, Ohio, and this evening I am your finalist contestant number 3. I'd like to thank everyone and I say I'm greatly appreciated to be back in the finals this evening at the Michigan Auctioneers Championship. Clayton, I believe you have some questions.
I do. Question number 1. In your business, do you utilize a ringman? And if so, what benefits have you experienced?
This has been a topic of discussion. Mostly in the car sector, the ringmen have been brought up. And yes, we utilize ringmen, and they are a great benefit to us as they can get down and they're on more of a personal level with the audience. They can go up and ask questions, solve problems that you can't solve from the block. And by doing that, whenever you have a well-informed audience, you know, they're more apt to bid. If they're sitting there and they're comfortable, they, you know, say they have a question about the item and they get that answered, and or if they have, in this day and age, even if they have a disability and they need a hand bidding, any way that they would need a help out on the floor, that's what the ringmen are there for. And in the industry, they can be greatly utilized, and at the end of the day, can really help the bottom line of the auction.
Question number 2. What are your filler words, and how do they effectively communicate to your audience?
My filler words currently are dollar would you bid now, and part of it is over time I developed a role with it, so that helps me keep the rhythm in my chant and keep the speed of the auction to keep moving things in a fast manner. Now those do change. You know, do you want to buy it now? There's many filler words, and I believe you should say the filler words as they're needed. You know, there's filler words out there to communicate again to your ringmen, There's filler words to communicate directly with the buyer you're at, that you're talking to directly, and so the main point of that question is you need to utilize the filler words as you need them to effectively communicate the sale.
Question number 3. What is your why for competing in the 2019 Michigan Auctioneer Championship?
Thank you for the third and final question there, Clayton. So my why today, so I am from Ohio. I have competed in the Ohio contest for only 2 years now. My brother competed before me, and I competed again this year, and as we were talking, fellow competitors, you know, as we were talking, we need to get out and do more contests. This is my first time in a finals. This is my first time answering questions. So it's a great opportunity. Anyone watching at home in the crowd that's going, oh, I don't know if that's for me. It's a great opportunity to get up, and when you're answering these questions, you know, it really makes you think about the industry and think long and hard about, you know, how do I want to be portrayed in the industry? So it's a great thing. I'm glad this is an open contest. Ours is as well in Ohio, and it's an honor and a privilege to be here tonight in Michigan. Thank you, Clayton. And I have 2 items to sell to you this evening. First up is Lot 19A. Lot 19A is a decorative vase. It is 3 of 13, everybody. 3 of 13. How many dollars here? Get 50. Get 50. Everybody get down. 5, 10. 5, everybody get down. 10, 15, 20. Get 20. 5, 5, everybody get down. 30, 35, 5, 40. 4, everybody get down. 5, 5, 50. Down. Where? Down 5. Yep, 5 down. 60. Down here. Down 5. 5, everybody get down. 70. Down 5, 5, 5, everybody get down. 80. Down 90. Hit now 100. Down 10. 110. 20. Hit 110. Everybody get down. 20 to bid. 20 to buy. $120 all. 810, everybody get down. 120 and 110 on the right side. Get 120 where? 810, everybody get down. 20 to bid, 20 to buy, $20 all and a half. Sold $110. Buyer number 180. 180 is your buyer. And lot 19B is an extra large pullover, gray and blue in color. How many dollars on there? And look here. How many dollars on them there? Get 50. That'll get 5, 10. 5, everybody get down. 10, 10, 15, 15. Get 20, 20. That'll get 5, 5, 5. Everybody get down. 30. And now 5 down. 40. That'll down. 5, 5, 5. Everybody get down. 50. That'll down where? At 45. Everybody get down. 50 to bid. 50 to buy. 45. Everybody get down. 50. All in, all through. At 45. Everybody get down. 50 and I have 55, 55, 60, down there, 55, everybody get down, 60, want to do it again there, $60 off, 55, everybody get down, 60 to bid, 60 to buy, and die. Sold down $55, and that buyer number tonight is 163. 163. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Sam Bear from Gallion, Ohio. This evening, I am finalist contestant number 3. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, immediately following the finals round here, we will continue on with the fun auction. When the fun auction concludes, we will then go into our Michigan Auctioneer Championship Awards. So our fun auction will conclude the finalists here. So ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our finalist number 4.
Well, good evening again, ladies and gentlemen. I am contestant finalist number 4, Jason Clarke from Elma, Michigan. I want to thank the judges for having me back up here tonight, and I really appreciate it. Clayton, I believe you have a couple questions for me.
I do. Question number 1. In your business, do you utilize a ringman? And if so, what benefits have you experienced?
That's a good question, and I do. We try to have about 3 ringmen at every one of our sale. Probably at 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock, and 2 o'clock. And they're the ones that's kind of down in the trenches, we call it. And I try to get the best of the best. In fact, if one of our auctioneers are not working another ring, I try to have them running ring. They understand what we're looking for, what we're after. Like I say, they're down in the trenches. They're with the people. They're laughing. They're joking. They do a lot of work for us auctioneers, and we really appreciate it. So, yes, we utilize them very much at every auction.
Question number 2. What are your filler words, and how do they effectively communicate to your audience?
That's another good question. As we went on throughout the years, you get a little bit faster. What used to be maybe, are you able to buy them, turns into you able to buy them. But depends on the type of the sale. If we're working a benefit auction, we try to slow down a little bit and communicate a little bit more. We actually do use that. Are you able to buy them? Or on out to buy them? Something like that. They're all communicative words. We try to be direct with the audience, communicate with them, just in a fast pace, but not so fast that they don't understand where we're getting at.
Question number 3. What is your why for competing in the 2019 Michigan Auctioneer Championship?
The third question is another good one. Just to make me better at bid calling. Every time you come up here and you're selling in front of your peers, your nerve level is just out of this world. I mean, we all know it. And the way I look at it is that you're developing another layer of crust, maybe, if that makes sense. You're just kind of toughening the hide up a little bit. That is my why, to better myself as a bid caller, as a whole, better my company, better my clients, so on and so forth. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe I got 2 nice items for you here tonight. Lot number 20A and 20B. Lot number 20A is number 4 out of 13. It's a nice MAA commemorative vase. And I'll tell you, it's going to put a little class on any shelf it's sitting on right here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how many dollars on that one? Able to buy 900, able to get 100. 100, I'm able to get 1 to bid. 100 to buy 100, able to buy 100. Well, how many dollars? $10. Kick it along, able to get 10, 20, able to buy 20, 30, 40. Able to get $50 here, able to get $60, able to 70, able to get $70, able to get 90 on it. Now 100, able to get 110, 10, able to buy 900, able to get 110 to bid, 10 to buy, $110, able to get money, I'm at 110 for it. 105s on the left, how about 105s to help you at all, Chuck? 105, 5, 500 hundreds on the left here, 5 where, 5, 500, 500 here, able to get $105 on it. Sold, left hand side for $100 even, bidder number. Number 118 for an even 100. Thank you, Joe. Moving on down the line here, lot number 20B is a nice looking extra large now, nice navy blue. This one here is navy blue. Another MMA pulled over jacket right here. Guys, good little item right here. $100. $100 on that one. Able to get $50 bill. Kick it along. $50. $100. 25, 30. Able to 20. Able to get 40. Able to get $50 bill. Here and kick it along. Able to get 50, 60. Got a new fire bill. You're out now. And now $70. Able to get $80. Able to get 80. Able to get 85. Fine. Able to get 85, now 90, and 85, able to get 9 to bid, 9 to buy, 100, able to get, you don't say whoa to horse race now, Bill, 90, now 5, able to get 95, 500, able to get 9500, able to, ma'am, you started, I'd like to see you end up with a 95 for it, hey, 90 here, get 500, able to 95, 500, 500, here, able to get 90, able to get $95 on it, sold, right hand side, $90 bill, you are the winner, bidder number 165. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, I am contestant finalist number 4, Jason Clarke, and I really appreciate being back up here to sell to y'all. Thank you.
We are now ready for finalist number 5.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, my name is Ashley Peters, your finalist contestant number 5 here this evening. Thank you, judges, for bringing me back up here. I do appreciate it. Clayton, I believe you have some questions for me.
I do. Question number 1. In your business, do you utilize a ringman, and if so, what benefits have you experienced?
Thank you for that question. So, I graduated from auction school in November of 2016. We did several sales of our own, my brother and I, and we did use ringmen. Yes. Ringmen to me are the extension of the auctioneer, crucial. The better the ringmen, the better they make you look.
Question number 2. What are your filler words, and how do they effectively communicate to your audience?
My filler words are dollar down, deer down. And when you roll that in, those D words just make for a nice roll and make for a nice chant, in my opinion.
Question number 3. What is your why for competing in the 2019 Michigan Auctioneer Championship?
Thank you for that question. My why is because I have a passion for this industry. I love the auctioneering industry as a whole, and I'm just here to better myself. Thank you. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I have 2 items to offer you here in the final round. Lot 21A. This here is the hand-thrown door pottery commemorative logo right there on the side. This is numbered Lot 5 out of 13. And what I want to pay here, auctions on, somebody give me $25, and a 25, and no dollar bit don't dare, 25, dollar bit don't dare, 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45 dollar bit don't dare, 35, 45, I'm at 35, 45, 45, 55, now 65 dollar bit don't dare, 65, 75, 85 dollar bit don't dare, 85, 85, do it again, I'm at 75, 85 dollar bit don't dare, 85, here we go, last and final call, 75, 85 dollar bit don't dare, 85, sold, $75, thank you, Chuck. Buyer number 191. Buyer number 191. Second item I have here for you this evening is lot number 21B, the Sport Tech Pullover, large in size. MAA logo right there in the size. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you want to pay here? How about 50? And the $50 bid don't dare, 50, 25 and roll. And the $25 bid don't dare, 25, $25 bid don't dare, 25. Somebody give me 10. I'm bid 10, 15, 15, now 20, now 25, $25 bid don't dare, 25, now 30. I'm bid 20, 30, now 35, $35 bid to 35, now 40, now 40, and 45, 45 to 45, 50, now $50 bid don't dare. Hit it again, Ridge, 50. I'm 45, 50, now $50 bid don't dare. Haul in, hold on, last and final call. I'm bid 45 in the back, down 50, $50 bid don't dare, 50, now 55, $55 bid don't dare, come on, Phil, 55, I'm at 50, now 55, $55 bid don't dare, down 5, sold, $50 Kelly's way. Buyer number 200, I thank you, Kelly, buyer number 200. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Ashley Peters, finalist contestant number 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to bring each one of the judges up one by one, and we are going to start with my left, your right, if you're sitting the right way, and we're going to start with Romaine. Romaine Graber was one of our judges tonight. Romaine has competed in the Michigan Auctioneering Championship approximately 18 times, and we're really honored to have him here be one of our judges tonight. He has placed in the top 5 9 times, ladies and gentlemen. So what a competitor Romaine is. Give him a round of applause. We certainly appreciate him being here. Thank you, Romaine. Tell us just a little bit about yourself and what business you have at home, and we'll have an item for you to sell.
Thank you. This was an opportunity tonight that I never had before. Judging these, there's one word that comes to my mind, and that's wow. The talent that walked across here tonight is awesome. And it's like Paul Bear said when he was here, every one of them could work for me. I'm employed, Laverne over here, he's my boss. Got me into the auction business, and been there for 20 years. So we work together well. I think we do. Okay, I'm going to make sure. Okay, what are we selling, Bill? All righty. And there we go. All right, everybody get forward. I'm selling pottery, boys, 75. My voice is not good tonight, so bear with me. That's lot number 77. Alrighty, 75. And what am I going to do here now? 50. I have been 50, but get 40. I have been 40. Thank you, 50. I have been 40, fundability 50, 60, fundability 50, 60, 60, 70. 70, 60, 70, 70, fundability 60, 70. $70, 60, 70, fundability 60, 70, $80. I have 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, fundability 70, 80, 80, fundability 70, 80. At $80, $80, 70, fundability 80. Now 80. Did you say 70? Now 80. Anybody else will be all done but a say $80 down there, 89. Sold, $70. $70 right there. Put them on buyer number 113. Thank you, Tim. Are we selling just the one or one? Okay. Thank you, guys.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to make sure I get this right. Bill Sheridan is our next judge. He was your 2002 IAC champion in the men's division, as well as the 1997 Michigan Auctioneering champion. So, ladies and gentlemen, give Bill Sheridan a round of applause. He certainly is deserving of that round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, he's also a past president for your Michigan Auctioneer Association, as well as a Hall of Fame. So, ladies and gentlemen, we certainly appreciate his dedication over the years to our great association. He's going to tell us a little bit about himself and then sell that item for us, and we'll present him with a plaque. Thanks, Bill.
Well, there's not a whole lot to tell about me. These people know a lot about me. I've been involved with this association for a long, long time, and I'm very proud of each and every one of you. And I think we've had a tremendous contest here tonight. I, along with Emily, had the privilege of serving as a judge last week at the Mile High Derby, which was a real high-powered auctioneers contest, and I'd say a lot of the talent that was here tonight could have competed out there. Give your contestants and your finalists a nice hand. You've had a great contest. Well, I thought Paul Bear put it kind of interesting when he introduced me last week. He said that this man and 4 other auctioneers in America have the Triple Crown. And I never give that a thought, but it was I have won the IAC championship. I served as the national president, and I was inducted into the Hall of Fame. And there are only 4 other people in the country like that. So I was very proud of that. I'm very, very proud to be a part of the Michigan Association. I'd say, Bill, let's go to work. Right here, you've got a great commemorative vase right there, lot number 78 is your number. I'd like $100. I'll $5 10. I'm 10 $10 15 15 monkey the bum here now 20 here now take you 25 30 35 40 now 5. I have 40 monkey the bum here now $50 here. Thank you. Now 5. I have 50 papa I'm $60 here now 5 70. I 70 minute 70 papa I'm 75. I am bid 70 right straight in front. Now 5. I am 5 70 75 here. I'm out here in front. 70 now 5. I am 5 70 75 anywhere now 80 on 80 now 5. I'll 80 85 and I have sold it right straight in front. Thank you, Laura. $80. Buyer 163. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next judge is Emily Weers-Kroll. Now, I've got a laundry list for Emily to read here. She was the 2009 Iowa champion, the 2012 Colorado champion, the 2014 Wyoming champion, and ladies and gentlemen, she is your current 2018 Women's Division IAC champion. Give her a round of applause.
Thank you. I can promise you I will never be the Michigan State Champion Auctioneer. So because I won't compete and also because I would be too scared to compete. That was incredible. I am amazed. I think any one of you, especially these top 5 guys I just watched do the interview, you guys could be in the top 15 of the IAC tomorrow. Absolutely. That was incredible. I don't know if I've ever seen a state contest that good, that caliber. The only downside, the only thing I have to say, only criticism, is there was no ladies. Come on, where are my ladies he's at, right? Okay. But no, honestly, I'm really honored you guys had me here as your speaker and a judge. Judging is has its own challenges. I competed for a really long time, and now that I am not competing anymore, I really enjoy judging because I got judged a lot. And so I kind of learned what I liked about my score sheets and what I didn't like about my score sheets, and the things that I knew were important to me when I got those back, and things that helped me get better and improve. So hopefully as a judge, maybe some of those things some of those tips and pointers we gave you can help you next year if you're not the champion, or even if you are the champion. There's always things to improve on. So give yourselves a huge round of applause. Again, you guys did fantastic. I'm so honored to be here and be able to be a part of this. So anyway, I have another one of these beautiful Michigan Auctioneers Association's commemorative vase. And what do you say there? 25. At 25, nobody bidding now. 10, nobody bidding 10, nobody bidding 10, 10, 10, nobody bidding 10, 15, nobody bidding now. 10 and 15. At 10, nobody bidding now. 15, nobody bidding 20, nobody bidding 5, nobody bidding 30, nobody bidding 5, 35, nobody bidding 40, certain 5. At 40, nobody bidding now. 5, 45, 50, nobody bidding now. 45, 50, now 5, now 60. And 55, 60, now 5, now 60, nobody bidding now. 5. It's not a diamond ring, sir, but it's close. 65, nobody bidding now. 65, nobody bidding now. 60, 65, 5. Thank you, now 70. At 65, nobody bidding now. 70. Neil, what's the deal? You didn't get one. You got more money to spend. 65, 70, and 65. Nobody bidding now. 70. Nobody bidding now. 7, 70. Bidding now. 65, 70. Nobody bidding now. 65 now. 70. Nobody bidding now. 70. One more time. Put roses in it. Valentine's Day. Hit 65. Nobody bidding now. 70. Nobody bidding 65, 70. Bidding now. 65 and 70. Sold it over here, left side. Thank you. $65. Buyer 222. Buyer 222. $65. Thank you very much. I have one more item to sell. I was asked by my friends here in the front row. Thank you very much, to sell their item for the fun auction. So this is the high bid Auctioneers board game. Kind of a cool piece there. I don't know how to play it, but seems like a pretty cool item. What do you say there? And I don't know. 25, and let's go. And 25. Nobody bidding now. 25. Nobody bidding 25. What's the lot number? Do I need to say that? Sorry. This is my first time. 51, 25, 30, divided by now, 25 and 30, divided by 25 and 30, divided by 30, divided by now, 30, divided by 25 and 30, divided by now, 30, divided by 35, at 30, divided by now, 5, now 40, divided by 35, 40, 40, divided by now, 5, 40, divided by now, 5, 50, divided by 45, 50, divided by now, 45, 50, at 45, divided by now, 15, divided by now, 45, 50, divided by now, 50, divided by now, 50, divided by anybody else, 45, divided by now, 50, one of a kind, the only one we've got tonight, that's for sure, 45, now 50, at 45, divided by now, 50, divided by 45, 50, now 5, at 50, divided by now, 5, divided by 55, now 60, divided by now, 60, divided by 55, 60, divided by now 60, 55, and 60, and 55 divided by now 60 divided by now 55, 60. Sold it to you, $55. 184, buyer 184. Thank you guys very much. Stick around and have some more fun. We're going to be here the rest of the night. It's an honor to be here with you. Thank you.
Our next judge is John McConnell with Socorro Auction, correct?
Yes, sir.
Socorro. Thank you, John.
Wow, I'll tell you, ladies and gentlemen, it was a very difficult contest this evening. It was an honor to be here, to be sitting on that judges panel with a lot of the great peers sitting here. If you ever have that privilege, this was my first privilege to do that, I would tell you to go ahead and take them up on that offer. The contestants were awesome. They put the pressure on us this evening to try to sort that out. So they did a wonderful job here this evening. I commend them on that. Thank you for having me here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It's an honor to be part of this. And this was part of that job, Scott, that you didn't tell me that I'd be doing. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a little fun auction tonight. Lot number 80's up for sale. And I can tell you that this could be the last one in captivity here tonight on those little mugs. All righty, right there. What are you going to get now? What do you give 100? Hey, what do you give 100 now? What do you give 100 now? What do you give 100? Do start them at 50. Hey, what do you give 50 now? 75. Hey, what do you give 50 now? Bid 60. I bid 50. What do you give 60 now? What do you give 50? What do you give 60? Hey, $60 bid now. 50. What do you give 55 now? 50. What do you give 55? 5. What do you give 55? 60. Now $60 now. 5. What do you give 65? What do you give 70? Now got to bid 70. 65 now. What do you give 70? Hey, don't quit now. You're not high enough. $70 now. What do you give 75? Yep, 75. 5. What do you give 75 now? What do you give 80? $80 now. 75 now. Got to bid 80. Hey, we didn't hit $100 yet on one tonight, and I want to. $80 to buy. What do you give 75 now? Got to bid 80. What do you give 75? What do you give 80? $80. And I sold it out for $75. Thank you, Mr. Rainey, buyer 191. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for letting me be part of this evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, certainly not the least, but he is our last. Our last judge here tonight was Aaron Travis from Kansas. Now, he was a finalist in Kansas and a finalist in Iowa, correct? Congratulations, Aaron. We certainly appreciate you being here from Kansas.
Well, and I want to thank everyone for the invitation to come up to your great, although cold state, all the way from Kansas. Been having a wonderful time so far with the exception of this judging thing. I don't know that judging is ever a fun task because it's so important, and it's certainly it's hard. And I know we sound like broken records, all of us judges who come up and say, oh, it was so hard, but I tell you what, I know how tight my scores were tonight, and I tell you, I would not have been surprised had any of the names been called up as finalists tonight, and I have no idea who's going to win this thing. It's you guys have got a great group of contestants, and it was certainly an honor to have been offered the opportunity to help judge tonight. So thank you so much. Here we have number 11 out of 13. It's a commemorative Pomona judge. Pomona vase. Judging's on my mind. It's a Pomona vase, not selling any of the judges over here. Right here, going to sell it to you. How about $50 on it? 50, would you $25 on it? Give me $25 on it. How about 25? Would you $10 on it? Get 10 to get 10, but he'll get 10. I got it here, 20. Now 20 in the back, but I get 30. Got it now, 40, but I get 45. 5, but you 5, but I get 50, but he'll get 55. 45 here, give me $50 on it. Get 50, get 50, get 50. Now I'm an internet auctioneer. I don't get mic time anymore. Help me out. $50 on it. 45 here, 50, would you get $50 on it? Get 50, get 50, get 50, he'll get 50. Sold it your way at 40. I'm sorry, I sold it already right over here to Mike. What's your number, sir? That's not how I'm taught. What's your number, sir? 212. Fair enough. Well, thank you. 212. If you want to make him a deal, you can make $5. Thanks.
Yeah, the fun auction continues. The fun continues with who? Come on up, Joe.
Okay, before I sell this vase here, guys, I got a list here that the boys made me out back. Frank Leish, Scott Sikora, Brian Hasty, Dan Sampson, and Sid Miedema. They need you. Leroy needs you guys back there for some reason. I don't know what he needed, but he wanted me to have you guys all go back there and see him. I see a little movement. Do I need to go through the list again, guys? I think we got them moving now. Okay, I believe there's only one more vase after this. Am I right? That's number 12. Okay, right here, last vase, right in here. One more to go, and now I'm right there. 100 and go. 100, where and have it. 100, 111 now. 100 and have it. 150, 25, 30. 25, 11 now. 30, 30, 11 now. 30, where and have it. 30, 25, 30, 30, 11 now. 30's there and 40, 40, 11 now. 40, 30's there, 40's there, 50, 50, 11 now. 50 now, 50, 40's there, 50 where, 40, 11 now. 50 now, 50's there, 60, 50's there, 60 where, 50, 11 now. 60 now, 60. Sold them $50 right down here. Put them on number 177, 177.
All right. What lot number was that? Lot number 94, a jackknife set. And you've got some fresh. It's kind of hot and spicy. It's from the Buck Stop in K-Pac, Michigan. By the way, that's where I'm from, John Tomashko, JRT Thumb Auctioneers. Proud member of this organization for well over 30 years. Right there we go on the first item I have here tonight. On that right there. Hook me $50 for it. $50 bid now, 50, 50, 25 to go. 25 out of bid 25, give it a 25 out of bid 25 where? 25, $10, let's go. 10 out of bid 10, 10, 15 out of bid 15, not 20, not 20, not 25. 25 out of bid 25, now $30 bid 30, 30, give it a 30 bid 30, 30, what do you say? 30 bid 30, 30 bid 30, 30, what do you say? 30 bid 30, 30, worth the money, 30, 30, now 35 out of bid 5, 5, give it a $35. 35 out of bid 35, give it a 35 out of bid 5, 5, what do you say? 35 out of bid 5, 5, and then 35. Sold it, $30. 214. 214 is your buyer. All right, my second item right here, a Makita power drill and impact set. The charger's there. It's 18-volt reconditioned set. Really a nice set right there on that Makita set. Hook me $200 for it. 200 in the two, give it to 100 where? 100 in the one, give it 100 in the $100. 100 in the one, $50 to start at 50, 50 now, 75. 75 in the 75, give it 75 in the 75, 75, 100 in the 100 now, 125. 125, one and a quarter, give it a 1 quarter. What do you say? 125 where? 125, give it 125 in the 125, give it $100 bid. Now 100 and a quarter, 125, give it 125. Sold it, $100. 213 is your buyer, 213. Thank you very much.
Lee Smittendorf asked me to sell this. He went out and bought one of the hats, and he got all the judges to sign it and a bunch of the other auctioneers, and probably with a little persuasion, you could get the ones that didn't sign it to sign for you. 5 finalists all signed it also. Who'll give me 100 to start it? 75 where? $50. Start them out. 25. 25. $20. That, I was over there, he was quicker. Now 25 to 25 to 25, about 22 and a half. And now 25 to 25 to 25, and now 27 to 27 to 27 and a half. 25 has been to 7 to 27 to 27 and a half. I'm at 25 right here. We're at 27 and a half. 25 has been to 7 to 27 to 27 to 27 and a half. Sold at $25. What a memento of your judging night. Buyer 167. 167's the bidder.
Good evening. We have a nice basket right here. It's sent to see. It says Farmhouse Family. There's all kinds of body oils and soap and all kinds of things. I think it could turn into a romantic evening. All right, let's go with it. What do you want to pay right here? Who give me a $20 bill? How about a 20 to dime? How about a 20 to now 20, 20? How about a 10? 5 here, now 10 to 15. How about 10 to do 15? Now 20 here to do 25. Now 20 here to be a 5, now $5 bill, now 30. At 30 here to go 30 to dime. How about a 30 with a dime? Now 30 here, now 35. Now 40 here to do 40, now 45. 45 to dime, now 50 to do 50, 50 to do $50 bill. How about 45 there to do 50 to dime? We go 50, 50 to do 55. Now 50 there to do 5 to dime. 50 there to do 5, 5 to dime. Now 55 to do 50 here to do 5, 1 dime. Now 60, 55 there to go 60 to dime. How about a 60 to do 60 where? 55 here to go 60 to do 60 where? All done here. $60 bill. I have sold her. $55 over there. 196 is the buyer. 196 here. Takes it home. Thank you.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Scott Sikora here, 1981 graduate of Reppert Auction School. If you're out there and you're thinking about being in the auction business, get into it. It's a great profession. I've been selling just a few years. We got right here, this is lot 85. It's a quarter-page ad to the Farmer's Advance, and if you have any kind of an ag auction, you definitely want to be in this paper. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, opening bids. Somebody going to get 300. 200 to buy, you're going to got 100, quarter hit, thank you, Bill. 125, you're going to bid the quarter to buy, and 150, and 175, yeah, $200 here, you're going to bid 2, you're going to bid no $200 even, hey, you're going to bid 2, now 210, hey, you're going to bid 210, you're going to bid 210 to buy them here. You bought her Colt, $200, buyer number 144, thank you, sir. That's the only item I have tonight. Enjoy the evening. We're going to turn it over to Colonel Sid Minema.
Well, thank you, Scott. I've got item number 46. It's a quarter-page ad in the auction exchange. I think $150-some value. All right, who wants to bid? One in to bid, $100 to bid to go. Who'll give 100 now? Quarter. A $quarter to bid. I'm going to give a half. 100 and a half now. $75 to bid. $75 to bid now. $200 down, but I'm going to get $200 to bid. I'm going to $200 to bid. Anybody else want in? I got $175, $200 to bid. $200 down, but I'm going to get $200 to bid to go. And last call, here we go. $200 to bid to go. Sold it, $175. 203. Thank you. Frank.
Hello, I have a $150 value of Piedmonte beef. That'll be real lean beef. All right, everybody get forward. How much? Who'll give 200 on it? Two. It's a lot number 36. All right, right here, get a 200, 200 and a quarter. Hit one here, the quarter there, 25, 20, mobbing them in the 25, 20, mobbing them in the 110, which I'm $100 tain, dead of them, tain, dead of them, tain, dead of them, 110. Where I'm $100 here now, tain, dead of them, tain, give me tain, dead of them, tain, dead of them, 110, which supposed to be good, healthy beef. I'm $100, 110, $100 tain, dead of them, tain, dead of them, the tain, dead of them, tain, I'm $100, 110. Where? Now 120, and oh, thank you, 110, 120, and 20, and 20, now 120 here, 110 there, 20 here, 20 there, 20, now 20, and 20, now 110, 20 there. Sold her $110. Buyer 172, thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Brian Hasty from Teconcha, Michigan. What I have here tonight is a $500 worth of advertising or an event fee from ProxyBid. ProxyBid, one of the first starters of the online thing. $500 in advertising or a $500 event fee. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go. How about to give honor? 300, hit out to 2, hit out to 250, hit out to 2, now half, hit out to 250, 75, hit out to 2, now 3, hit out to 3, yes 3, now quarter, and a half, hit out to 3 and a half, 375, hit out to 400, quarter and a half, hit out to 4 and a half, I've got 4 and a quarter, 450, hit out to $50, hit out to quarter, now half, hit out to anybody else, all done, hands up, all done, half, now 475, hey 475, hit out to all the, what can I do? Hit out to get all the, but else all done for 75, 75. Sold right there, 450. You bought him. 203 is a buyer. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you, Brian. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, my name's Tim Narhi, and I'm from Byron. And I'm going to offer you here the Sheer Print and Digital Marketing has brought you 1,000 5¼ by 11 gold level postcards, 14-point glossy cover, UV coating, 2 sides right here. All right, about a $550 value. What do we get? How many dollars on it? Here we go. And I'd like here, start it off. I'd like here, give 500. Who give 2? And a bit of a 200 quarter. Say 100 a quarter, half there, 150. And 75 on negatives, and a bit of a 2 down and a quarter, half, 75. And a bit of a 275 and 300. And about a quarter, 3 and a quarter, half figure, 350. There get 3 and a half. I'm a 3 and a quarter, at the negative 350, 75. And get $400 here. 4 Neil, 4, bit of $400, 375 and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. I'm at 400. There's still a lot of savings there. And get 4 and a quarter, and it's a win-win for the association. Give 4 and a quarter. I'm at 400 a bit of a quarter, 4 and a quarter. I'm at 400 and a quarter. You say, Brad, 4 and a quarter. I'm at 400 and a quarter. Now half, and get half, 4 and a half. Your turn, Neil. 450, and get 4 and a quarter. After yes, and 4 and a half. I'm at 4 and a quarter. At the negative 450. Yes, and get 4 and a half. At the negative 450. There, get 4 and a half, and sold on here 4 and a quarter right here. 203. Thank you, Brad.
All right, we have lot 22A. There's only 2 of these vases left. Right here you go. Nice commemorative of the wonderful evenings that we are having tonight. What's that? Number 6. That's the best one right there. There you go. Look at me, $50 to start us out. $50 where anybody did 50 at 50 at 25 and go. $25 where anybody did 25, bid them at 25, bid them at 10 and go. 10 and go. It doesn't matter where we start. $10 where Mike, you want another one. $10 where 10 now 20 now 20, bid them at 20, bid them at 20. $10 bid now 20 and 20 and 20, bid them at 20, bid them at 20. $10 bid now 15 and 15 now 20 now 20 now 25 and 25 and 25 and 30 and 30, bid them at 35 and 35 and 40 and 40 and 45 and 45 and 45 and 4 book time at 45. 45 and 45 and it's the best one here tonight. And 45, 40 now 45 and 45, one more time at 45 and 45. Anybody else in? 40 now 45 and 45 and 45. We sold it back in the corner, number 191. $40, 191.
Hey, folks, we got one more. Is this going to be the last vase? This is the last MAA vase here for lot 13. Lot 13. Lot 83, 13, 13. All righty, right there. You go on the last vase tonight. You guys, right there, you better get 50. I'm going to get 50. Where I'm going to get 50. 20 and go. 20. Where I'm going to get 20. I'm going to get 20 bucks on them now. 20. Where I'm going to get 20. Now 30. 20 bid. Now 30. Where you better get 30 bucks on them now. 20. Now 5. Hey, you better get 25. 20 bid. Now 5. 5. Where you better get 25. I'm going to go with 25. Now 30. And 30. Now 5. 35. I'm going to get 35. Now 40. Where you better get $40. Now 5. Hey, I'm going to get 45. 40 bid. Now 5. 5. Where you 45. Now 50. John. Now 55. Chuck. Hey, 55. Now 60. Where you better 60. And 60. Now 5. 60 here, and now 5, 60 bid. Now 5, 5, where you bid is 65, to go with 65. Solem, $60. John's Way, going on buyer number 167. Thank you.
All right, hey, we're getting toward the end. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel. We'll see how this goes. I had too many teriyaki chickens on a stick. All right, how many down there? 200. Oh, I forgot. Lot 71. It's a secret. $159 value to the Muskegon Buyer's Guide. All right, but $200 on it. 25, 35, at 35, at 45, at 55, there's 65, there's 75. Got up at 7,500. That's 75. That was just me and you. It's your turn. That's 75. There, but at a bond. Now quarter. At bond, a quarter, bond, a half. There, but at a bond for David, bond, a quarter, but at a half. Bond, a half. 125. There, but at a bond 50. Sold a mart. $125. 200's his number.
Okay, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We've got, I'm Jerry Mass from Vermontville, Michigan. I've got a jar of honey, a quart of honey. It's lot number 62 and 63. I'm going to sell you a pair, one honey and one butter, or you can take one or two. There's, I'll tell you what goes better is hot cornbread or biscuits. The President Trump don't eat any better than that. All right, take one or two right there, and how many dollars right there down? Here, get 25, at about 25, at 25, 10 to the bell. Oh, 10, 15, 15, at 20, 20, now 5, 25, at 30, and now 40, 40, 40, 50, $50 down, $60 down, 70, 70, 70, $70. Did you say 70? I got 60 over here now, 70. I got 60 on Bancroft. Somebody get 70, get $70 down, 60 here down, $70 down, 60 bid down, $70. I got 60 in here down, 70 bid down, 60 now, 70 now, $80, 80 bid down, now $80, and now $90 down, 90 bid down, $90 down. It's Jersey butter now. I got 80 here down, 90 bid dinner down, $90 down, 80 here down, $90 down. He's going to take them both. I got 70 here, $80 down, 90. See it? Sold it, $80 right there. 104, 104. You want one or both? Takes one order. Back up bidder. Did you? Takes him 2 times the bid. Next up, he's too late. You got to be the bidder to be the buyer. Next up, I've got a couple pieces of barn siding and some scrap metal. I like that. All right there. On the wall shelf, coat hook, whatever you want to do with it right there. And how many $100, but there now to get 75 of the bill. What 75? Get 25 and go. Let get 25 then 35, but 45, 45, 55, 55, 65, 65, 75. And now 85, 85, 85, but 85, 85, but 85. Bill's on. He's got all the money, but there's 75, but 85, 85, but $85 down, 75, now 85 bid. What 75, but on $85 down, 75, now 85, 80. I'll go $80 just for you. Now 5. Now 85, 85, 85, and an 85, 85, 80 here, now 5, you're on at 80, now 5, I got 80 there, then 5, 85, and an 85, at $85, the bid's right down here in the center, make no mistake, and now 5 at $85, down 85, now 90, now 90, you almost had it, sure would like for you to have it, give $89, $90, 85, $90, now bond, now $100, bond, bid it, John, I'd sure like for you to have it. I'll give $100. I'll go 95 just for you. Yes, I will. I get 90 here. Now 5. 95 at 95 at 95. Hold on, right there. Hold on. You give on 80, $90 down 5. Sold right there. $90 right there. Number is 177. Much obliged.
Oh, I've got to sell an item tonight. My wife still hates me for selling that horse, I believe. To Mr. Mike. 30 years old, pretty close. I think he's 23. Yeah, 23. I owned him for like 20 years, something like that. This horse But he will still run. He will still run, won't he? Well, hey, yeah, I do too. Another buggy ride, folks. Hey, Mike will put on a great picnic for you. Nice little horse. Nice ride for you. I don't have 8 kids either. All right, here you go, right down here. Be able to see what if here I take $200 about 200 here, two here now $100 here 150 hit 50 bid 75 there 75 here about 75 there. What 50 here on 75 here on 75 pen be able to 50 bid 75 about 75 about here at 50 here on 75 there 60 and now $50 $60 down $50 $60 and 50 bid now 60 here on 50 bid and 60 back here about $50 $60 $50 Scott and now 50 about 60 at 50 here down 60 yes 60 and now 70 and $60 and 70 bid be able to bottom $70 $60 down $70 and now $70 and now he was younger then and $60 now and now 70 at 60 here now 70 bid there 60 bid now 70 now 60 bid something all in the pair be able to swing bottom on $70 they're gonna get hot dogs sold them $60 $119 thank you Steve if you want steak you're gonna have to pay a little more otherwise you're getting hot dogs thank you. 2 auction banner flags. Look at there, ladies and gentlemen. And buying a piece, take 1 or take 2. I'm down here to go to be able to see mom to pay phone here. Be able to take 100 bill. Hit 100 here, 100 bill. Take 25. Hit 25. Bid get 25. Be able to get 25, 35, 45, 45, 31, 45 here. Hit 35, 45 here. Now 31 and 45 there. 35 now 45, 40, 55 and 55 there. 65 now 55 and 65. Hit 55 now 65 and 75 now 75. Bid it appears here 65 and 75 and 65 and 75 all in the pair. Be able to 175 here and I sold them on the right side $65 thank you put them on buyer number 209 205 thank you want them 1 or 2 was that for the pair oh that was for the pair I thought we were times 2 that's what I saw they're by the piece times 2 yeah they are times 2 absolutely if not you take 1 and we'll sell the other one again. You're taking both. There you go. You're my man. Times 2, folks. And next up we have Jeffrey Haynes from Camden, Michigan.
Yeah. Farmers Advance, right. Hey, we got a quarter pays ads, auction exchange, lot number 44. Is that right? 45, lot number 45. About $150 value. All right, what do you want to get farm? All right, 50, he would have been down, $50 guy, he would have made it 50, 50, he would have made it $50, 75, would have made it 75, 75, he would have made 100 over here, guy, he would have made 100, now 1 1/4, 1 1/2, he would have made 1 1/2 back here, and 1 1/2, 175, and 1 1/2, 175, would have made 75, 75, and he would have made 175, 1 1/2, about 160, 150, and 160, he would have been 160 out here, 160, sold $150 right there, you go, bidder number, there, 196, 196.
Lot number 70, Pioneer newspaper, quarter page ad. Is that full color? Full color ad, ladies and gentlemen, quarter page. All right, give $100, $100, about 25, $100 now, 35, $100 now, 35, $100, 35. Pioneer. Well, he wants, Art has a question. Now 35, $100 now, 35, $100 now, 45, $100 now, 45, 55, $100 now, 55, $100, 55, 65, and 75, $100 there now, 85, $100 now, 85 there, 95, $100 now, $100 now, 10, $110, $100 now, 20, $100 now, 30, $100 there now, 40, $100 now, 150, $100 there now, 31, now, 170, $180 there now, 81, 91 to buy him, $190, $190 now, 191, 91 to buy him, 191 to buy him, 191 to buy him, now $190. Sold it, $180, $180, buyer, 118, 118 the buyer. Jerry, Leroy, we got anything else? Clayton's turn.
All right. Whoop. Okay, what is it? Lot number 73. All right, folks, this is good for 30% off one print display advertisement in the Farm Collector or the Gas Engine magazine. Ladies and gentlemen, your contact is right on here, ladies and gentlemen, but look right in. This is 30% off one print display advertisement in the Farm Collector or the Gas Engine magazine. Ladies and gentlemen, look right in. What do you want to pay him out? David, having a David, I'm going to get somebody to get 300. Yeah, 300. I made 300. David, I'm going to get 10, 20. I made 10 up here to 20. David, I'm going to get $10 to 20. Yeah, 20 here now. $10 David, I'm going to get 20. I made 20 here to $20. David, I'm going to get now 30. I made 20. This guy's going to be scared at first. Yeah, 20 here to $30. David, I'm going to get 30. I made 20 here to $30. David, I'm going to get 30 here. Yeah, 30. David, I'm going to get 20 here to $30. David, I'm going to get 30 here. I'm just going to give a quick speech. I'm going to step up on my soapbox and take a guess that we are way underneath the money. Got 20 bid asking 30. Yeah, 30. David, I'm going to get 20 here to 40. I made 40 here to $40. David, I'm going to get 50. Yeah, 50. David, I'm going to get 50 here to $50. David, I'm going to get Joe. Yeah, 50. David, cup of Joe. I made 50 here now. Cup of Joe. 50. David, I'm going to get 40 here to $50. David, I'm going to get 50. Yeah, 50. David, I'm going to get 40 here to $50 on a midnight. Solitaire right there, $40. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200. Thank you so much. All right, folks, if you are a past Michigan Auctioneering Association champion, please head over here to the right. We're going to have some items for you. We're going to have the Parade of Champions is what they call it, and Laverne's going to MC that for you. We don't have any items, but Laverne's going to introduce them. Here you go.
Thank you, Clayton. So if any past champions, if you please would make your way right up here along the front, and we'd like to introduce you. Say if you get in order, it would make it a little easier for me to look down the line here. Are you getting in order, are they? Do you still remember? I do. Do you need it? We have Sid is just before Leroy. Yep, he is. Sid is before Leroy.
First time in my life.
Enjoy it. You can always be there, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, in 1989, I believe we had our first, according to this, the first auctioneer champion of the Michigan Auctioneer Association. They're not all here, folks, tonight, but we are going to introduce the ones that we do have here. A fantastic group of auctioneers, and the things, of course, has changed over the years. The first one on my left down here is Bill Sheridan in 1991, champion. Randy Brenner was 92. He's passed, I believe. 93, we have Tim Narhi. '95 is Sid Miedema Jr. '96 is Leroy Yoder. Oh, we got to go down the line here quite a ways here. Okay, Art Smith is kind of way out of line. Art Smith, you need to get way up here. Art and Noah, you are coming up here. 2001, you're after Leroy. All right, we're going to introduce you anyway. Art Smith, right there. If you raise your hand, in 2001. Doug Hugo was the next year. He's passed, and his son Noah Smith, right there, in 2003. Now we got to jump back in line. Scott Miedema. I remember that night well, do you? Scott Miedema in 2005. David Helmer, 2006. Dan Sampson in 2007 from the UP. We competed many times together, didn't we, Dan? Okay, we go down. We have Laura Mantle in 2014. Thank you. From Ohio. Ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful group we've got here and continuing. We really appreciate the support. Every year, seems like the contestants get stronger. The competition gets tougher. A lot of them say, wow, I'm glad I'm not in there anymore. I've already got my trophy. But you know what? Everybody does the best. Sooner or later, their number's going to line up, and they're going to get that little spot. So thank you very much. And we are, I believe, ready to announce the winners. Is that right? The new champion for tonight will be coming up. Here's Clayton.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The way we're going to do the, we're going to call up the Ringman contestants first. Ringman contestants, if you would, please come on up and just go ahead. You want them down there or you want them up here? If you would, please, Ringman, please line up here on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, just I'm sure as all of you watched and all of you that watched online, what an amazing competition, and especially it's unique that the Michigan Auctioneer Association has a ringman contest, and we certainly appreciate that because it is such an integral part of many of our businesses is having a ringman. Those of you that may work livestock sales, it'd be about impossible to run a purebred livestock sale without good ringmen, or even running many of our sales. It'd be about impossible. Kelly and I have worked at a couple benefit auctions that Wade Leish couldn't even see us. So it's a really important job here in the auction industry, and we certainly appreciate the Michigan recognizes those ringmen. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get into your 2019 Ringman Awards, starting with your second runner-up tonight in your 2019 Michigan Ringman Championship. Your second runner-up is Kelly Merriman. Your first runner-up is Mr. Matthias Donay. And ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, the moment we've all been waiting for, your 2019 Michigan Ringman champion is Bob Howe. Let's go ahead and grab a group photo, and I think we good, Brad? Congratulations, Bob. Let's have a few words from your Ringman champion here, Bob Howe.
Yeah, right. You don't want to hear from me. Thank you. It was, you know, ring work is fun work. It's the greatest work. Working with and that's what I had. I had a great time. That's what I came up for. It's a lot of fun. Thank you.
Congratulations, Bob. Hey, Bob, don't run away. We're going to put you to work with the champion here in a minute. So you hold on to that trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, if we could, let's have those 5 auctioneer finalists right back up here on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a round of applause. What a contest here tonight. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you all watched it online and watched it in person. It was a heck of a contest, and I'm sure I haven't seen the scorecards, but I'm sure it was tight. If you have all 5 judges saying the exact same thing, I'm sure it was tight. What a great contest, and what a great conference. We certainly appreciate the great turnout here for the 2019 Michigan Auctioneering Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, your second runner-up in your 2019 Michigan Auctioneer Championship is Jason Clarke. Your first runner-up is Sam Bear. Now, ladies and gentlemen, your 2019 Michigan Auctioneering Association champion is Billy Payton. Ladies and gentlemen, do we get the pictures that we need? Okay. We're going to get a few pictures up here, and then we're going to hand the microphone over to your 2019 Michigan Auctioneering Champion. Billy's going to sell a few items for you. He's going to put Bob to work, and I'm going to hand it over to Billy here in just a minute. Congratulations, guys. One thing I forgot to mention is Billy's actually your current Midwest Auctioneer Roundup champion as well, ladies and gentlemen. So getting it done 2 times in 1 year. Here is your 2-time reigning 2018-19 Michigan Auctioneering champion, Billy Payton.
I just want to say thank you. There's a few people I'd like to thank. One would be I want to thank God for giving me this talent of being an auctioneer. It's one of the best things I could have ever done. It's not like work to me. I love it. I breathe it. I sleep it. I do everything for auctioneering because I love it. The next person I want to thank is my beautiful wife. Man, that sounds good to say that. We got married on November 10th. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be where I'm at today. I love you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for your support because I don't know where I'd be without you. There's a few other people I'd like to thank. I'd like to thank Laura Mantle, Peter Garris, Andy White, Joseph Mast, all you guys at RES Auction Services. You guys are true friends. I consider you guys as family, each and every one of you. I can't do it without you guys. I appreciate every one of you guys. Harley and Hal Jackson back at worked the auto auction with them. I want to thank you for everything you've done for me. Clayton for being a good friend. Eli Troyer, a bunch of you guys, I'm telling you, it's just where you make your friendships is walking across these stages and joining your state and national associations. I know a lot of people say that all the time, but it's true because I tell you, I wouldn't have met the guys. I just got some of the bestest friends from these associations. I just want to say thank you to the judges. You guys are awesome. especially since tonight you're really awesome. No, you guys are awesome. I thank each and every one of you for having a confidence in me. I hope I don't let you guys down. I'm going to try and be the best representative of the 2019 champion. I want to thank each and every one of you and just thank you. I'm very thankful. Thank you. Hey, congratulations to you. Thank you. Thank you. You ready to go to work? Attaboy. All right, guys, here we go. First item up. Michigan Auctioneers Association auctions work. It's cornhole time, guys. We got the logo on the front. Hey, that's pretty neat. Lot 37. Here we go. All right. I'm going to have it out there. Somebody give forward. Somebody give 500. Well, fine. Somebody give 5. Somebody give 100. Let's go. Yep, 100 out there. Never to be quarter. Yep, 100 out there. Never to be quarter. Give it 125. Never to be 150. Down. Never to be 175. 5. Yep, 175. I got 150. Now 175. Yep, 175. Somebody give 175. Never to be 200 out there. Yep, 175. Never to be 200 out. Never to be 175. Never to be 200 out there. Hit 175. Never to be 2. Do it, nobody. Now, quarter. You didn't make it. Yeah, 200 out there. You're never to be quarter. Yeah, 200 out there. You're never to be quarter. Give it to 225. You want back in there. Yeah, 200. Come on, tight wad. Yeah, 200 out there. Just kidding. Yeah, 200 out there. You're never to be quarter. Give it to 225. Y'all in. All done. Here we go. Yeah, 200 out there. Never to be quarter. Now half. Hey, 225. Never to be 250. And 2 1/4. Never to be. Hey, it's only money. Give me that 250. Hey, 225. Never to be 250. Down. Never to be 2 1/4. Never to be half. Hey, 225. Never to be 250. Down. Never to be 2 1/4. Never to be half. Y'all in. All done. Here we go. Yeah, 225. Never to be 250. Down, never to be 2 1/4, never to be half and a half. So, $225 in that bar number day is. What's my number? Ew, I didn't get one. Which? 184. 184. We do thank you. Thank you, Mr. Neil. That'd be all right. All right, guys, my next item. Okay. This is donated by Jim Aminette, past president of the MAA. This is a natural color corncob blank. This personalized pen is one that you can enjoy for years and share with your friends as a consideration piece. Guys, look in. That's the best pen I've seen in a long time. You bet. All right, I'm going to have it out there. Somebody get 200. Well, 2. Somebody get 2. Somebody give 100. Let's go. Yep, 100 out there. Somebody get bomb. Somebody get 10, 20. Yeah, 10 bid. Never to be 20 down. Never to be 30 down. Never to be 40. Give me 40. Give me 40 down. Never to be 50 down. 60. Well, 50 bid. Never to be 60 down. Never to be 70. At 68 down. Never to be 70. D70 on them. Never to be 68 down. Never to be 70. It's 68 bid. Never to be $70 on a 68 bid, never to be 70. You're in, old buddy, give me that 70. It's 68 bid, never to be 70. Joe, at 68 down, never to be 5. It's 68 bid, never to be 5. You found 5 you want to get in there? It's 68 bid, never to be 5. You found 5 somebody get 68 down, never to be 5.5. So, $60 in that bar number day is 191. Bar number is 191. We do appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, guys, my third item is lot 22B. This is a size large, Michigan Auctioneers Association pullover shirt. Like I said, wear this like you love this association. All right, I'm going to have it out there. Somebody get 200. Well, 2. Somebody get 2. Somebody get 10, 20. Yeah, 10 bid. Never to be 20 down. Never to be 30 down. Never to be 40 down. Never to be 50 down. Never to be 60 down on them higher. If it's 10 bid, never to be 60. Hey, 50 down. Never to be 60 down. Never to be 70. It's 68 bid. Never to be $70 on it. Somebody get 60 bid. Never to be 70. Give 65. How about that? It's 68 bid. Never to be 5. 70. It's 68 5. Never to be 70. Not 5. It's 70 bid. Never to be 5. Do it. 70 bid. Never to be 5. Hey, it's only money. Give me that 75. It's 70 bid. Never to be 5. At 70 down. Never to be 5. Do it one more time. Give me that 75. It's 70 bid. Never to be 5. At 70 down. Never to be 5. You found 5.5. You're in. 70 bid. Never to be 5.5. So $70 in that bar number day is 199. 199. Thank you. All right, guys. One more item. We got a Perceptive Graphics, $100 off your first order. This does expire 6/30/19. All right, lot 86, you bet. All right, how much $100? You're getting $100 off. Here we go. Somebody get 200. Well, 2. Somebody get 2. On them, somebody get 50. Well, $15 on it. Somebody get 10, 20. Yeah, 10 bid. Never bid $20 on it. Somebody get 10, 15. Yeah, 10 bid. $15 on it. 10 bid. 15. $10. Never bid 15. Thank you. Now 20. If 15 bid. Never bid 20. At $15. Never bid 20. Give it 20. Give it 15. Never bid 20. Y'all in. All done. Here we go. If 15 bid. Never bid 20. At 15, you want to do it again? At 15. Never bid 20. Don't do 20. Somebody get 15. Never bid 20 down 5, 25, never bid 30. I'm just kidding. So $15 in that bar number day is 198. 198. Well, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, I can't be more humbled and honored to win this association competition. I want to thank each and every one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Hey, thank you, Billy. Outstanding job. We love to have you up here in Michigan. And one more thing, we would like to thank each and every one of you folks for coming out this evening, supporting the auction. I think we come really, really close to our 20,000 goal. Thanks again to you guys. Thanks to each and every one. Let's give Mr. Clayton Neil a round of applause for an outstanding job emceeing the event tonight. A fantastic job. Thank you, Clayton. Appreciate it. Again, thanks for coming and making the event the success it is. Without this benefit auction, our dues would be higher. Our overhead would be higher. Thanks again for participating.
Board guys, I'm going to just let you know real quick in case you're going to leave. Anybody on the board? 7:30 tomorrow morning. You have a board, or 8 o'clock? 7:45. Be there for your board meeting. Don't screw up. Be there.
As well as the new members that were elected need to be there for that meeting. If you bought something tonight, if you can please kind of line up over there and get checked down tonight so they can get the bills squared up, because they're all wanting to probably go over to Bennington's over here. There's still a bar set up over here in the room right next door, and as well as some food over there. So if you guys want to wander over, grab something to eat. Anybody that got a trophy, the top 3 in any category need to come back in here, up here. They want to take some more photos of you, and I thank you.
Before you guys leave, we have an auctioneer in need back there. Jason Marsh is at the door. His truck is dead in the water outside. So if anybody's leaving, can we grab Jason Marsh? If you got a jumper cables or anything, can we help him out, please? He's right at the door there, so appreciate it.
Thanks again once and all. Have a safe night.